Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, please continue with your breakfast. We just wanted to let you know that we're very, very pleased to have you here this morning at Bonhams for our 11th annual sale here at Arizona Scottsdale at the Western Kielland Resort. The sale is not starting yet. We have 5 minutes. I just wanted to let you know that if you want to, you can come in because we'll start the sale in about 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Again, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome here to Bonhams. It is 10 a.m. and we're about to start with our 11th annual Scottsdale car auction. The 10th time that we're here in the tent with you. Obviously last year we had, because of COVID, we couldn't do it live, so we're super thrilled to be back here in the room and see so many of you who are back here at the Western Kierland Resort and Spa. Very, very glad to have you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Martin ten Holder. I will be your opening act, the starting auctioneer for today's auction. Rupert Banner, who's standing all the way outside there, getting a bit of a breeze, ladies and gentlemen, on the left, will be taking over from me. Don't you worry. Things eventually will turn out to be as they're supposed to be. I have a few short announcements for you before we begin. The sale is being conducted pursuant to the conditions of sale included in the print and online auction catalogue and published on our website. So we suggest you read these. I'm sure you've read the conditions carefully as they apply to the sale number, which the sale has the number 27328 for lots number 1 to number 90. Bonhams is operating for this auction as an Arizona vehicle dealer with the license number L00012102. Then furthermore, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable taxes. The buyer's premium rate for the motorcycle, which is lot number 1, will be 15% on the first 100,000 of the bid price, and then 10% on any amount of the bid price exceeding 100. The buyer's premium for the cars, ladies and gentlemen, is 12% on the first 250,000 of the bid price, and then 10% on any amount of the bid price exceeding that 250,000. So, interested bidders should read the buyer information section of the print and online catalogue regarding taxes and license fees. And bidders should also note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot. We accept as expressly stated in the conditions of sale, all the items are sold as is, so we ask that you bid on the items obviously that you've previewed before or for which you've received condition reports. Sale room notices and that list corrections or updates on any of the lot details are posted on the lot detail page online and will be announced by me or again by my colleague Rupert Banner a little bit later on if and as applicable. We also ask kindly that you pay for and collect your purchases by 12 p.m. on Saturday, January 29th. We'll have cashiers available directly after the auction today in the opening marquee, the tent where you came in, ladies and gentlemen, and then also on Friday from 8:30 to 5 p.m. and then again on Saturday from 8:30 a.m. to 12 p.m. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to begin this session of the auction with lot number 1, which is the Harley Davidson from 1948, the 74 CI Panhard, which will be sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Barry, for pointing out the Harley Davidson, which is over there. It has a great patina. I'm a Harley driver myself, and I would love to own this car, but I'm conducting the auction, so I won't be bidding with you, Elizabeth. And we've got telephones as well, with all my friends on the telephone. There you go, Mark Osborne, there we go, Mathieu, Whitney, Eric, Gordon, and Jacob, and the team here as well, with Grace, Katie, and Sophie. We're very pleased to have you. We'll have bidding online, we'll have bidding through the Bonhams app, and through our aggregators as well. And we're going to start the bidding now with the lot. Starting bidding here with me. I have already interest, ladies and gentlemen, at $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, 13, 14, 15, $16,000, $16,000. Any bids at 16? Barry's got a bidder at 17,000. 17 on the right, 17. Where's my 17,000? Thank you very much. 17,000, thank you. 18,000 against you. 18,000 against you. Would you like 19,000? 19,000 I have. I've got 20,000 ahead of you. Would you like 22? 20,000 is my bid. It's against you at 22,000. 25,000 with my bidder again. Would you like 28? 28, 30,000 in my book. I have a very strong absentee bid, but 32 is yours. 32,000. 35 against you. 38,000. Your bid again. 40,000 against you. Would you like 42? Is the bid now. 40,000 and it's in the room and I'm out at 40,000. Any parties at 40,000? 40,000 is on my right at $40,000. Any advance at 40? Who's got 42? I've got 40,000 on my right. $42,000. Are we all done at 42? Am I selling then the Harley at 42,000? If we're all done, 42,000, going once at 42 and twice at 42,000. Fair warning at $42,000. Yours then, sir, at 42,000. $42,000. May I see your number, please? Thank you so much. And that's 752. 752. Thank you very much. 752 at $42,000. $42,000, 752. Lot number 2 is there you go, the 1931 Ford Model A Roadster, the pickup hot rod Yeah, meticulously prepared, ladies and gentlemen. Black over terracotta livery and ready for a cruise night. There you go, the hot rod. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding at 10,000. 10,000. We're selling without reserve. Who'll give me 10,000? Is that a bid in the back? Are you waving? No, you're waving to a friend, clearly. 10,000 is my opening bid. Who would like to give me 10,000 for this? 10,000, looking for 10,000 for the hot rod only. $10,000 looking for 10. Thank you, sir. I have a bid there. 10,000, I can sell at 10. At 10,000. Oh, I've got online. How much do we have online? Online, we've got 11 against you, sir. Would you like 12? 12,000 now against you online. Where's my camera for online? There you are. 12,000 now. It's against you online. Would you like 14,000 with Barry's place, sir? 14. I'll give you 15. 15 is your bid, sir. Barry, against you. The 15,000 now against you. Would you like 16, Barry? 1 second. 15,000 is the bid. It's your bid, sir. And online against you as well at 15. Any advance at 15,000 only for the hot rod at 15. 15. Thank you, sir. Place. New place standing at 16. 17,000 now. Seated. 17,000 against you now. Shall we make it 18? 17,000 ahead. Would you like to make it 18,000? The bid is set. Thank you very much. 18,000. 18,000. 19,000. 90 now against you, sir. At 19,000. Would you like to make it 20? 90. Did you see how it came on? Beautifully. How it's prepared, meticulously prepared for you. You can drive it straight off after this. I mean, you have to pay, to be fair. But 19,000 is the bid then. At 19, are you sure? At 19,000. Are we done online as well at 19,000? And with the gavel up at 19,000, going once at 19,000, twice. Oh, 20,000 seated against your bidder, Roger. I've got my bidder on the aisle. It's Barry's bidder. He was the more aggressive bidder as well, Roger. 20,000 against you, sir, now. Would you like 22? Thank you. 20,000 is your bid then, sir. I've got 20,000 on the aisle against your bidder, Roger, at 20,000. 20,000 seated here on the aisle then. Going once at 20,000 and twice at 20,000. Fair warning at 22. 22,000. We're all trying to sneak the car. 22, just with the last bid. Sir, would you like one more bid at 22 against you? 22,000 now. It's your bid at 22. Would you like 24? I'll give you 24. 22,000 is the bid at 22 now. Against you at 22,000. $22,000. Think about it. 22,000 then. 22,000 for the hot rod. Going once. At $22,000, it is unbelievable. This is still at 22. 24,000. Would you like 26, sir? Are you sure? What would you like? You would like to have it at 22. No, I understand that part. But maybe 25. Why not? 24,000. And the bid is at 24,000. At 24,000, and gavel up, going once at 24. Twice at 24,000. No regrets at 24,000. And selling at $24,000. 24,000, sir. Thank you. 24,000. And your paddle number is 724. 24,000 at 724. Lot number 3 is the direct 9 HP 2-seater voiturette. Yes, Barry. Oh, we're bringing it on. Yes, there she is. She's coming on, ladies and gentlemen. From 1902. Very rare to have one of these. Take your time, gentlemen, it's all right. Very rare to have one of these in the US. And obviously, since it's a 1902 car, there is always the possibility of getting this into London Brighton, ladies and gentlemen. It is an honest, authentic, unrestricted example, unrestored example, which of course is from the ex-Hero collection as well. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. With me, with my absentee bidder, I have the bidding already with me at $25,000. 25 is the bid with me. 25 telephones against you. I've got Barry at 28. 30,000 is my bidder. Against you, Barry, now. 30,000, where are you? 30,000 now. 32,000, 35,000, 35,000, 38,000 against you both. 38,000 against you, sir. It's my bidder now at 38. Who'll give me 40? That is a very strong bid, Rupert. Are you an auctioneer? 45 is Rupert's bid. I'm going to take that over your bid. 45 is the bid with Rupert. And I'm going to go to 50. 50,000 now. 55 up front against you, sir. 60,000 is my bid. 60,000. Who'll give me 65? 60,000 is ahead of you all at $60,000. The bid is with me at 60. Against you now at 60,000 now. Barry, 65 standing with Evan at 65,000. Against you, gentlemen on the phone, and against you, sir, as well, 65. Would you like? No, thank you very much. 65,000 now. The bid is at 65. Can we make it 70? Is that a bid, Rup? 70,000 with Rupert. Against you, Evan. I like how you're wearing the glasses, by the way. So you're incognito. Very well done. Yes. 75, and you're in the tent as well. 75,000 is the bid against you. Would you like to make it 80? 75 is against you. That's Rupert's bid at 75. Yes, the currency converter is not on time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 75 with Rupert. There we go. Your bid should be 80. 75 is Rupert's bid. 75 ahead. 80,000. Against you, Rupert. Mark, I can see you want to participate as well. Feel free. It's all right. 80,000 is the bid. Thank you very much. 80,000 now with Evan, and the bid is at 80,000 against you all in the room at 80,000. Gentlemen over there, are you interested? T-shirt guy. Interested? No, not interested. 80,000, and the bid is at 80,000 on my right. At 80,000, going once at 80,000, Mark. Going twice at 80,000. The bid's at 80,000 with Evan. And if we're all done, I'm selling the voiture online. We have a bid online, ladies and gentlemen. It's 85. 85,000 online at 85,000. 85,000 against you, my online bidder. Thank you for clicking and participating at bonhams.com. 85, that's the marketing telling me I have to do that. Where's my bid? 85. Steve, did you have a bid for me? Is that a bid, Steve? At 85. Was that 90,000? 85. I've got 90,000 with Stephen's bidder. 90,000 is ahead of you. It's Stephen's bidder at 90,000, Evan. Stephen, walk over, please. 90,000 is the bidder with Stephen at 90,000. At 90,000 now. Evan, 90,000 is the bid against you. It's with Stephen's bidder at 90,000. At 90,000. Well, you give me 95. 90,000 then with Stephen. At 90,000. No bid. 90,000 is with Evan then. You're in, Evan, at 90,000. 90,000, Stephen. Next time a bit quicker on that. 90,000. No, 90,000 is the bid. Going once at 90,000 and twice at 90,000. It's Evan's bid at 90,000. If we're all done at 90, I'm selling at $90,000. Evan, thank you. 987 that is, right? 90,987. $90,000. Lot number 4 is the Citroën SM Coupe. Ouais, la Citroën de 1972, 1972. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that the power side windows are currently not operable. That's a little silver notice right there for you. And that the title will be in transit. But, of course, this is a highly desirable car looked after. One of my favorites, personally, obviously with the Maserati engine. And the fact that this one has the Euro headlights. It has AC, manual 5-speed gearbox. It is one of a prime example. And, of course, in its day, it was the fastest front-wheel drive car at 140 miles an hour, Whitney. I know. Interesting. And we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with all that interest with him right here with me. I've got a bid at 10, 15,000 already. 15,000 is the bid. 15,000 now. I've got 15, 17 and a half. Dank u wel, meneer. 17,500, 5,000. 17,500. 17,500 is the bid. 17,500, Sophie. I know, I revert to the Dutch. Should I not? Does it upset you? 17,500 is the bid now. It's 17,500. And I've got 18,000 online. I'll give you 19. 19,000 against you online. Will you make it 20? I've got 20 on the phone. On the phone is 20,000 with Mark. 22? 21? Fine. 21,000. The bid is at 21,000. It's little increments. 22 is with Whitney. 22 is with Whitney against you, Roger. 23,000 now. The bid is at 23. Who'll give me 24? 23,000 is tegen je, Whitney. 24,000. 24 is on the phone and online as well, but we take the 25. 30,000 now. Ahead of you now, sir. 30,000 tegen. The bid is at 30,000 now. Mark's bid at 30. Who'll give me 32? 30,000 is the bid with Mark at 30,000. Whitney, are you still with me online? I've got 32 online now. 32,000 is the bid online. Mark against you at 32. Would you give me 35? 32,000 only for the Citroën SM. 32 of 19. 34,000 is a good bid. No, I'll take it. I was just thinking about it for a second if I wanted to, but it's a good idea. 34,000. Online is against you at 34. Shall we make it 36? 34,000 is Mark's bid at 34. 34,000 contre vous online. I'm sure it's in France. At 34,000. Would you like to bid for 36? 34,000 then. The bid is at 34,000 euros. No, dollars, not even in euros. Dollars. 34,000 just because it's a euro car. At 34 then. Are we all done at 34,000? 36 or 35 online. Would you like 36, sir? I have 35 online. I'm so sorry. 36. Thank you. Very kind of you. 36,000 now. Hello. 37,000. Thank you very much. 37,000 now. Online against you again. 37 still with Mark. You can't see, but he's there, I promise. At 37. Is that 38 online? I've got 38 online, Mark. Ahead of you. 38,000. 38,000 is the bid online. At 38,000. 40,000 online, 40,000 ahead of you. Let's set the clock for 42, please. 40,000 is against you online. Would you like to make it 42? 40,000 is Mark's bid at 40,000. The bid is at 40,000 now. Mark's bid is 40,000. Shall we make it 42 or are you done? At $40,000. The bid is at 40,000 then. 40,000 now with Mark. Gavel is up online. Be careful. Going once at 40,000, also for the rest of the room, and twice at 40,000. I'm selling at 40 if we're all done. 40,000 and selling at $40,000. $40,000, $40,000 Mark. 955. Well done. Congratulations at $40,000. Lot number 5. Yep. Thank you, gentlemen. And there we have the Bentley Continental Mulliner, RSE edition, ladies and gentlemen, from 1998 with just over 35,000 miles, this beautiful car, which was 370,000 from new. It was the fastest Bentley at the time, and it's only 1 out of 14 of these RSC's regional special editions for North America. And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on this car with me at 50, 55, 60,000, 60,000, 65, 65,000, 70,000 is bid. 70,000 is right up front against you now. Would you like to make it 75? 75 is right up front. 80,000. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 now. Ahead of you already at 80. No? Thank you, sir. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000. At $80,000. We'll give you 85. 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000. At 80, 85. 85,000 now. At 85,000. 82.5? Fine, I'll take that, Jacob. It's 82,500 now. The bid is at 82,500. Jacob's bidder at 82.5. Against you, Eric, at 82.5. 82,500 at 82.5. 82,500 against you in the room as well. Next is 85. I've got 82.5 with Jacob at 82,500. Any advance at 82.5. 82,500 against you as well, Eric, at 82.5. Are you bidding at 82.5? The bid is Jacob at $82,500. 85,000 now against you, Jacob. 85. Ahead of you now at 85. Would you like 87.5? 85,000 is the bid at 85,000. Thank you, Kate. 85,000 is the bid at 85,000. 85 now, ahead of you, Jacob, at 85. And I can't see you if you're not. You're just a black shadow. 87.5 I'll take. Thank you very much now. Against you at 85,000 and against you too, Eric. 87.5 is the bid. The bid is at 87,500 at 87.5. 87,500. Any advance at 87.5. And it's bid at 87.5. And I'm telling you, sir, I'm selling the car at 87.5 then. It's Jacob's bidder at 87.5. Would you like to make it 90? 87.5 and the car is selling at 87.5. 87,500 now with the gavel up. 87.5 now. No last chances at 87. Well, there's always a last chance. Now at 87.5 and I'm selling at $87,500. Jacob, 87.5. Thank you. 964. Thank you very much, Mark. Lot number 6 is the first of an exciting lineup, ladies and gentlemen, of Aston Martins. Here we have the 1988 Aston Martin V8 Vantage Volante. Yeah, which is only 2 owners from new, ladies and gentlemen, and not a lot of miles on the clock, only 10,200 from new. And at the time, again, what was the world's fastest convertible, ladies and gentlemen. This car is a stunning beauty, is sold without reserve. And we're going to open the bidding here. Live with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have already a bid with me, 32.5. 35,000 is the bid. 35 I have with me and I can sell it. 30, thank you very much. That's 40,000. 40,000 now. The bid is at 40,000 now. 40,000 is in the room. 45 is against you. 50,000. 50,000. 55 is against you both. At 55,000. 60,000 is right up front. That's 60,000. 65 I'll take. 65. 65 I'll take. 65,000 now. The bid is at 65,000. 70,000. 70,000. 75 is with me. Would you like 80? 80,000 is your bid, sir, at 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000. 80,000. Any advance at 80,000? I have 80,000 now seated with Carolyn. Front row, I've got 85. 85. Would you like 90? I'll take, sir. Thank you. 87.5. 87.5. 90,000. 90 is right here. Would you like 92.5, sir? 90 is already. 92.5. Against you as well. I'll take 95 next. 92.5, sir. How are you? I've got 100. Where was my 100? Thank you, Carolyn. 100,000, ladies and gentlemen. 100. Who'll give me 105? 105 is bid. 105 is the bid. Right there on my left. At 105, Carolyn, against you as well. At 105,000 now. 105,000. We'll give me 110. 105,000, Carolyn. One more go. At 105,000. The bid is at 105. 175. Oh, there you are, sir. I didn't recognize you. 175 is Carolyn's bid. Do you want 110, sir? Thank you very much, though, for the bidding. It's 175 with Carolyn's bidder at 175. Seated, ladies and gentlemen. Standing in the back, I've got 110. On my right, 110. I've got 115 now with Stephen against you both at 115. Would you like 120, sir? 120,000 now. On my right, Stephen, it's against you at 120. Next is 125, I'll take. 120,000 now. Seated at 120. I haven't forgotten about you. 120, how can I? 120,000. Would you like to make it 125? The bid is 120,000 on my right, Stephen, against you as well at $120,000. 120,000. What are we doing? It's a big convo there. At 120,000 then. 130,000. Standing. Thank you. 130 against you, sir. Would you like 135? 135 against you now. Would you like 140? Thank you. 135. Stephen, I'm still against you at 135 and against you as well, Carolyn. 140,000. 100 well, we were at 135. I'll take 137.5, sir. 137.5 against you. Would you like 140? Thank you very much. It's 137.5. The bid is 137,500. Are we all done? At 137,500, 140,000. I'll take 2.5, sir, if it helps. 142.5. 142.5 against. Would you like 145? 144, and we can do it. No, are you sure? I'll do 143.5. Would you like 144.5, sir? We're inching towards the end. 144.5. Would you like 145.5, sir? $144.5 is the bid. $145. Are you sure? Are you sure? Got him on the rope, sir. 145,000. 145 against you, and I'll take 145 and 5 because I just took a small bid. I'll do the same for you, 145.5. Thank you very much. 145.5 is the bid then. Going once and twice at 145 and 5, and we're selling the car at 145,500. How are you, Jamie? Good to see you. 145,500 and yours, sir. Thank you very much. And the number, please? 875 at 145,500. Lot number 7 is the Morris Minor. Yeah, 1000 Traveler from 1960. Sold without reserve again. It's rare to see them here in the country, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, with the misty blue over red livery. It's a beautiful car. I'll take it to the beach, I think. That would be a good idea for it. And we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this car. Since it's without reserve, I have a small bid with me at 10,000 only. At 10,000, I can sell it at 10. At 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. And I'm selling at 10. Who'll give me 12? 12. 14 is against you. 14. Would you like 16, sir? I've got 14 in my book. 14,000 still with me. 14,000. Would you like 16,000? 14,000 is against you. It's with me at 14,000. 16,000. Against me now at 16. 16,000 now. Next is 18. I have 18. 18,000. Would you like 20? 18,000 is the bid. At 18,000 against you. Thank you, sir. 20,000 is your bid then. 20,000 now. And I'm out. My bidding is out at 20,000. I can sell it at 20,000 only. At $20,000. 20,000. Next is 22. Online, I have 22. Online. Would you like 24? Are you sure? Thank you very much. 22,000. And the bid is at 22,000. Any advance at 22,000 for this rare Traveler at 22. At 22,000 for the Morris Minor then. Gavel up at 22,000. Fair warning, 22,000. Online only at 22. No? Sure? Is that a 23, sir? Should be 3 fingers for 23, not the 4. I wasn't trying to be sneaky on you. Well, I kind of was, to be honest, but I didn't want you to know. 23, shall we do it? One more? No? 22 is online. Am I selling it online? At 22,000 then. Against you at 22,000. Look at it. Last chance at 22,000 and gavel is up. And it's online at 22,000 and I'm selling it to the internet, going once and twice at $22,000. Internet at 22. Thank you. $22,000. 5002. Thank you very much, Sophie. And lot number 8 is a video. We have a video, ladies and gentlemen, of lot number 8, the Jaguar E-Type. Thank you very much. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. The 1966 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2 Roadster, professionally restored, ladies and gentlemen, meticulously restored by Jaguar Specialist, classic Jaguar from Austin, Texas. Yeah, with a black over biscuit livery. This car, ladies and gentlemen, please note, has a silver notice that the underside of the bonnet, the front bumper and the exhaust were slightly damaged during transport, but will be repaired at the buyer's expense. So don't you worry about that, that will be done. And also the title is in transport, ladies and gentlemen. This is only one of the this is very coveted because of the covered headlights, as you can see. And we're going to start the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, which is only 1,000 miles since its extensive restoration. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 120, 125, 130, 130,000. $130,000. The bid is at 130. 130 now. 130,000 now. 135. 135. The bid is at 135. At 135, I'll take 140. 135 now. 140 is online. 140 is online. 150 is against against you online. 150,000 is against you. 150,000 now. At 160,000. 160 is online. The bid is online at 160,000. 160,000 now. Online at 160,000. And the advance at 160. At 160,000 with my online bidder at 160 and selling at 160,000, ladies and gentlemen. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160. 160,000. And the advance at 160. 160,000 for the E-type. Telephones against you as well. It's 160. 165 is a bid. I'll take online. 165. We're going to set the clock for 170 for you. Don't you worry. 165 is Eric. 170 online. Thank you very much. Against you now, Eric, at 170,000. 170,000 now. It's the online bid. Online at 170. Shall we make it 175? 170,000 now. 170,000, Eric, against you. It's online at 170 with my bidder on the internet. 170,000 against you. 170 also in the room again at 170. Am I selling at 170? 170,000 then. Gavel is up. Whitney, I still see you participating. We're trying to participate. 170,000. Thank you, Eric, for your work. 170,000. Are we done? Going once at 170,000 and twice and selling then, if we're all done, at 170 at $170,000. Online, yours at 170,000. Well done. 5002. Thank you very much. Lot number 9 is the Chevrolet Corvette. Yeah, from 1968. There we go. This Corvette's coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully restored example, as you can see. 4-speed manual transition. Yeah, Coca-Cola era. And we're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, the bidding here with me at 35,000. I have the bid with me at 35,000. 35,000, Jacob, is the bid with me. 35,000 is the bid with me at 35,000. 40,000 there. In the back. 40,000 I have seated in the back. Same bidder, I think. 40,000, thank you, sir. 40,000 I have, Jacob. Now, the bid is at $40,000. At 40,000, 45 is against you, sir. 45 is against you. Would you like 50? 45 now. It's ahead of you. Would you like 50,000? 45,000 now, the bid is at 45. At 45,000, the bid against you at $45,000. The bid is at 45. 45 now. At 45,000. 45,000 now. The bid is at 45,000. It's behind you at 45. 45,000 and against you as well at 45. 45 now. We'll give you 50. 50,000 is bid. 50,000. 50,000. Yes. It's your bidder. It's Barry's bidder at 50,000. 50,000 now, Jacob. The bidder is with Barry at 50. At $50,000. $50,000 now with Barry's bidder at 50. At $50,000 now against you, Jacob, at 50. 50,000 is the bid at 50,000. 50,000 now. $50,000 now. The bid is at 50. 52 and 5 against. 52.5. Would you like 55? 52.5, like. Shall we do one more? A small one. 52.5 then. 52.5 against now, Barry. Against your bidder at 52 and 5. At 52,500 now. The bid is at 52 and 5. 52.5 now at 52,500 and 55,000 now. The bid is at 55. 55,000 now. And I'm selling the car at 55. At 55,000. 55,000 now. Selling to you at 55. Any advance at 55. At 55,000 now. The car is selling at 55. 56,000 now. I'll take 57, Barry. 56. I'll take 57 from you at 56,000. 57 standing. Would you like 58, sir? 57 now, standing at 57,000. I have you, and against you again, Barry. At 57 now, you can get 58. It's your bid, sir. Standing at 57,000 for the Corvette at 57. 57, 58,000, ahead already. I'm sorry, it's Barry's bidder. He was just ahead of you both. 58, who'll give me 59? 59 standing. Give you 60, Barry. 59 is standing. Shall we go 60? 59, one more. 59,000, Barry. 60,000, sir. Stephen, what are we doing? It's 60,000 ahead. No, thank you. Up front, 60,000. 61. 61,000. It's a good thing we started at 10 a.m. in the morning, though. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. 61,000. That's we thought of this, sir. 61,000. Shall we make it 62, Barry? At 61,000. And the bid is at 61. 61,000. Now it's on this side of the aisle. At 61 on your right. At 61,000. 61. Then going once at 61,000. And twice at 61. If we're all done at 61, I'm selling the car there now, right in front of it. 61,000 at $61,000. Yours, sir. 61,000. Thank you. 61. And we're going to get your number. Mogen we uw nummer hebben? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting the number quickly. Yeah, that's good. That's great as well. There we go. Wat wordt het? It is number 986. There we go. It's officially yours now. Well, almost officially yours, sir. Another hot rod, ladies and gentlemen. 1936 Ford Model 48 Roadster. Yeah, hot rod. There she is, bringing her on. Exquisite example of an all-steel forward hot rod, Cadillac ivory over dark green, well maintained, as you can see. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, the title of this lot will be in transit, and it is being sold without reserve. So we're going to start the bidding at 10,000 only. Who'll give me 10,000? 10,000 for the hot rod. Online, where are we? At $10,000 only. At $10,000. I've got 12.5. I've got 12.5 against you, Roger. You give me 15. 15,000. I have you standing at 15. 15,000. 15,000. Who'll give me 17.5? 15,000 is standing back. 17.5 seated against you, Barry. 17.5. 17.5 now against you, Roger, at 75. Well, you give me 20. 20,000. 20,000. Where's my bid? 22 in the back. 22. Who'll give me 25? I've got 22,000 seated in the back. 30,000 with Barry. I'll take Roger. Against you. You have to shout louder. Against you as well, sir. 30,000. 32 now. 32. Roger, will you give me 35? Because Barry will shout in a minute. 30 is the bid. 35,000 now. Against you, sir. Shall we do it 38? 35,000 is the bid against you at 35. 35. Online 38, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Sophie's bidder at 38,000 now. Against you again, sir. And Barry against you as well. 40,000 now. The bid is 40,000 online. Shall we make it 42? Oh, are you not looking at me online? I can't see you. 40,000 now. The bid is at 40,000. Who'll give me 42? It's Barry's bidder at 40,000. Hi. 40,000 now. At 40,000. Any advance at 40,000? 40,000. Am I selling it to Barry at 40? Going once at 40,000. It's his bidder right now. Going twice at 40,000 online. Are you still with me or are you out? 40,000. 40 what? 41. Roger is losing his voice already, Barry. You can easily have it. 41. 44. Sir, 45? 44,000 is Barry's bid. 44,000 is Barry's bid. Very aggressive bid at 44. Am I selling the car at 44? 45. Would you like 46, sir? 46. Would you like 47, sir? 46 against you now. At 46,000 now. And against you as well, Roger, at 46. At 46,000. Going once at 46. 47,000. Shall we go 48? 48,000. 48,000 now. Am I selling at 48? $48,000. And the bid is at 48 for the hot rod at 48,000. Going once at 48 and twice, and if we're all done at 48, it's your bid, sir, 48, and selling at $48,000. 48,920. Thank you all very much. 48,000. Yes? Lot number 11 is the Aston Martin DB5 Series 2. Yeah, from 1962. Sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Delivered new to California. Was shown at the Amelia Island concourse. Yeah, by the previous owner. Beautiful cosmetic condition. Yeah, with black over fawn, Connolly hides, and with the chromed wheels, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Going to start the bidding on this lot with me, with my absentee, but I'm going to trying to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, asking for 100,000. Who'll give me 100,000 on this? 100,000 I have. Bid is at 100. Sorry, would you like 110, sir? 110. Would you like 120? 110,000 a bid now. 110,000, and of course I'm selling because it's without reserve at 100. 130 is online. I have 130 online. 120 online. I'm sorry, 120. Would you give me 130? 130,000 now. On the app, 130,000. Who'll give me 140? 140 online. 140 online. 140. Who'll give me 150? 150 is seated. Almost. The aggressive bidding doesn't always help, Barry, because I had Stephen first at 140. I've got 160,000 now on the app against you at 160, and I haven't forgotten about 170. Online is, I'm ahead of you online. I'm in the room at 170,000. 180,000. 180 is seated. 190,000. Who'll give me 200? 190,000 now. The bid is at 190,000 seated right in front of me. 190,000. 200,000 online. 200,000 is online. 200,000 is online. 220,000 on the app. 220,000. Against you on the phones as well at 250 online. 250,000. 250 online, Stephen. That is higher. 250, so I'll have to take it. 255. That is also higher. 255, 260, sir. 255 is the bid. Standing at 260,000 against you both now. I've got 280 online. Oh, I've got it on the app. Sorry. On the Bonhams app, right? 280,000. Mark, it's working. 280,000. 285. Stephen, I'll take 285. Who'll give me 300? That'd be nice, but okay, I'll take 290 as well. 285 is the bid. At 285, Barry against you. Sir, I haven't forgotten about you at 285. Would you like 290? 290 is bid. Would you like 295, sir? I haven't forgotten about you either. Sorry, I saw the bid there first. I've got 300 on the app now against you both. 300. I'll take 305 if it helps. from anybody? Is the bid in the back of the room at 305,000 now? 305,000, 300, no, 305,000, thank you, sir. 35 is against you, it's seated in the end. At 305,000, against online as well, at 305, and against the EF. 305 is in the room. 305, 310, thank you, Jacob. 310, 310, 310 it is. Absolutely, 310,000 now. Stephen against you at 310, would you like to make it 315? The bid is at 310,000 now. Jacob's bidder at 310, it's against you at 310,000, and the bid is at 310. Shall we go to 315? It's 312,000. Yes, no, calm down, Stephen. Calm down. Like 312,000. 312 against you, Jake. Can we make? It's 315,000. Give me 18. 315,000 is the bid at 315,000. 315,000, sir. That's a little bit like that's very, very small. Let's do 318, sir, please. All right, we'll meet in the middle. The 317,000 now. There you go. 317,000. Jacob against you at 317. 317. The bid is at 317 against you. Would you like to make it 320? 320. Would you like 22? 320,000 now. The bid is at 320,000. Against you at 320 and against Stephen as well at 320,000 now. 320,000 and Jacob's bid at $320,000. 320. Shall we do 22? Thank you, sir. 22 is against you, Jacob. 22. Would you like to make it 25? His bid. Would you like to make it 27, sir? 325,000. 325,000 against. No, please. I'm not doing that. 327 I'll take. 325,000. Now I heard you, but I'm not taking 327, sir. I'm taking 327. 327 is the bid. Thank you. 327. Would you like 330, Jacob? 330,000. 332, sir. Please. At 330,000. Against you at 330,000. 330,000 is the bid. At 330,000 now. The bid is at 330,000. 330,000. Jacob's bid at 330. $330,000. Thank you. 332. Ahead of you, Jacob. Would you like 35? 332 is the bid against you at 332. 335 against you, sir. Would you like 37? 335,000. 335 is the bid against. Would you like 337? $335,000. The bid is at 335. Take your time. At 337 against you, Jay. 340,000. Thank you. 340,000. Jacob's bidder at 340 and selling on my left at 340,000. Now, any bids at 340, 340,000 and fair chance. Last chance at 340,000 and selling if we're all done at $340,000. 340,000. Jacob, well done. 561. Thank you so much, and thank you, sir, up front as well. 561, 340,000. Lot number 12, the 1970 Chevy Nova Yenko Deuce Coupe. Yep. In Fathom blue with white stripes, as you can see, and the Jenko lettering on it, with the desired Copo 9735 sports conversion and the 910 LT1 engine package. Yep. Had a high quality nut and bolt restoration, ladies and gentlemen. A stunning car. There is some additional information. Please note that further information has come to light from an independent Jenko enthusiast suggesting that this example was the 51st of just 125 of those Copa Novos ordered by Jenko in the first batch. And the car was given the Jenko stock number IS053 and originally sold by Dale Chevrolet of Waukesha. 35 Jenko Novas, I believe, to have been finished in the Fathom blue, of which 21, ladies and gentlemen, were 4-speeds, like this car. So that's a lot of information. And with that, we're going to start the bidding here with me at $85,000. $85,000. For 90 is bid. Thank you. 90,000 I have. The bid is at 90,000. Who'll give me 95? 90,000 is the bid now. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000 now. Standing at 95. Thank you. 95 is against. 95. We should make it 100. 100 now. 95. I'll take 100. Thank you. 100. 100 against you now. Shall we make it 105? The bid is at 100,000. At 105. 105. 105 now. At 105, can we make it 110? 105,000. Now he knocks me off at 105 then. At 105,000, looking for 110. 105 is bid. 110,000 now. On the phone against you now. 110,000. It's now on the phone against you as well, Jacob. 110,000 now. The bid is at $110,000. At 110,000. 110,000 now. At 110,000 now. 110,000 now. The bid is at 110. At 110,000 against you, Jacob. At $110,000. 110. 110,000 now. 115. Against you now. Thank you at 115,000. 115,000. Would you like to make it 120? 115,000 is the bid against you at 115,000 only. At 115,000 for the Chevy Yenko. At 115. I'll take 117.5. The bid is at 117,500 now on the phone at 117.5. 117.5 now. The bid is against you at 117.5. What shall we do? 117.5 I have right here on the phone at 117,500. 120 in the back. Standing in the back against you at 120 now. 120 is standing in the back, all the way in the back. Why don't you go over, Barry? 120,000 now. The bid is at 120. 125 at 125 now. 125 against you in the back now. Right here up front at 125. It's 125,000 now. Are you with me still? At 125,000 now. It's Greg's bid at 125 against you in the back. I saw you wave before. But with the light, where are you? At 125,000. 130,000. You're back. Thank you. Against you now, Greg. It's 130,000. 130,000. And I'm selling it in the back right now at 130,000, Greg. 130,000. Barry's going over at 130. $130,000 for the Chevy Nova. I'll take 132.5 in the back. Shall we make it 135? Just wave. Because all I see is a shadow, but I know you're out there. I saw you before at 132.5. 132.5. Shall we make it 135? The bid is at 132.5, and I'm selling it here up front at 132.500 now. 135 back in the back. Thank you now. It's with Steven at 135. I'll take 137,500. 135 now to bid against you at 135,000 now. Am I selling it, Greg? At 135,000. 135,000. It's in the back and it's against you. I love how you put this thing in front of you. We all know what you're asking. Can we get one more bid? 135,000 now. Am I selling it at 135 or are we done? 135 then. It's Steven's bidder in the back of the room. Last chance, Greg, at 135,000. 137,500 against you, Steven. 137.5. Shall we go 140? At 137.5. Now the bid is at 137,500 against you, 137.5. 137,500. It's Greg's bidder on the phone. Right up front at 137.5. Can we go 140? 137,500 then. Going once, Stephen. Are we still discussing? Going twice at 137,500. The gavel is up at 137,500 now. Last chance, and I'm selling for all done at 137,500. And the car is sold at 137,500, 976. Well done. 137,500, 976. Lot number 13, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1961 Porsche 356B. Yeah, 1600 Super T5 Cabriolet. Great. It's got matching numbers. A great example with matching numbers, ladies and gentlemen, of this classic 356. Obviously with the Reuter, as I said, T5 body style, expertly restored to Concours d'Elegance winning condition. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. It has a sale room notice. The title is in transit. Title is in transit. We're going to open the bidding here at 85,000 only. 90,000. Thank you. It's bid. 95. I have 95 now. 100,000. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. At 100,000 now. 100,000 now. The bid is at 110. I take 110. Whitney, that's your bid now. 110 is against you. Would you like to make it 120? 110,000 is 120,000 with Barry. 120,000 now. Thank you, Barry. At 120. 130 online. I have 130 online. He'll give me 140. 130,000 is the bid online at 130,000 now. Online at 130,000. 135. Matthew was not listening, but it's all right. 135 I'll take as well. Online against you. We'll set the clock for 140. It's Matthew's bid at 135. Mathieu, 135,000. 130. Oh, it's a Porsche. 140,000. 140,000 as it's a Porsche at 140 against you now, Mathieu. 145 against Bear. 150,000. 150,000 geboden. Machen wir 155. Mathieu, est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 150,000? 155. 155. 155,000 now. The bid is 150,000. 5 against you, Barry, at 155. Shall we go 160? 160,000. 160,000 now. The bid is at 160. 160,000. Mathieu, shall we go 165? At 160,000 now against you with Barry's bidder. 160,000. 162.5, Barry, against. Will you like a small bid for 165? 162, yes, was that a bid? Thank you, sir. 165,000. 165,000, now the bid is at 165. 165,000, again, in Concours d'Elegance. 167.5 against, sir. 170,000. 170,000, now the bid is at 170. $170,000. Mathieu, 170,000 contre vous. 170,000, the bid is against you, 170. Shall we make it 175? 170,000. 170,000. Barry's bid against you, Mathieu. At 170,000. It's Barry's bidder at 170,000. 72.5 I have. New place. Thank you, sir. 175. 775? Thank you. 175,000 now. Barry's bidder at 175. You know what? Now we'll do it. 176. 177. We're going to go in 1 minute, $1, 1,000 increments, not in $1 increments. 177. Would you like 178? 180 is online against you both. 180 is online. 181. 182. 183. 184. 185. 186. 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 191,000, 192, 193, 193,000, 194, 194,000, Barry, against you at 194. 195,000, 195. 195,000, sir. What do you think? 195,000. One more at 195. 196. 197. 197,000 then. With the gavel up at 197,000. 197,000. One more time at 197 or done? 198 I have against you on the app. It's just in the room. 198 against you both. Who's giving me the big bid to 200,000 all the way? At 198,000. 198,000 and in the room at 198. It's in the room against you on the app. It's in the room, right, Grace? It's against you. 200,000. 200,000 now. $200,000. Let's go up in twos at this point. $200,000. Just said in twos, no. We did it a long time, since 70. I think we could have saved some time. $200,000 is the bid at $200,000. I'm not taking 201. $200,000 at 200,000 against you. 202 is the bid, thank you. 202,000 at 202,000. Big negotiation going on here at 202,000. Barry, shall we go 204? 202,000 now. At 202,000, the bid is at 202,000 then. 202,000 against the app as well at 202,000. Thank you very much. All done at 202 and selling at $202,000. 202,000 now. Thank you, sir. Yes, 948 at $202,000. 948. Well done, sir. Thank you. All. Gentlemen. Thank you very much. We're going to go to lot number 14. Which is the 203 BMW Alpina V8 Roadster. There you go. Modern version, of course, very, very modern version of the 507. Two owners from new, less than 31,000 miles, ladies and gentlemen, with the factory hardtop included. Number 237 out of 555. There's a sale notice. Carfax shows there's this minor damage to the rear of the car, which was done in 2015, which the family was unaware of at the time of cataloguing, but we have it for you. Now, I have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. Quite some spirited bidding already with me. It's sold without reserve, but I have 110,000 already. At 110,000 already with me at 110. 110,000 is a bid with me. He'll give me 120. 120,000. 120 I have. 130,000. 130,000. Now the bid is at 130. 130,000 and selling at 130,000 now. At 130,000 now. 140,000. 150,000 against you. 150,000. 160 standing in the back. I have you, sir. Yes. 100. Thank you, Lord. 160,000 online. I don't have you left. 170,000 on the phone. At 180,000 seated. No, standing. At 180,000 in the door. No, it's you, sir. Don't worry. 180,000 now. 180,000 and Gordon is sitting down at 180. 180,000 now. 190,000. 190,000, sir. Would you like to make it 200? 195 I'll take. I'll take 200 from you, Barry. At 195,000. 195,000. 195,000. Would you like us 190, 195, 200,000? 200,000, sir. Would you like to go 205? 200,000 is the bid. At $200,000. At 200, yes? Is that a bid, sir? 200,000 then. It's Barry's bidder at 200, at 200,000. $200,000 then. Are we all done at 200? At $200,000 then. The car is selling on my right at 200. Sir, are you sure? At 200,000, it's against you, Roger. 200,000 is Barry's bidder and selling at $200,000. $200,000. Now, Barry, your bid at 200. Thank you very much, buyer 817. Lot 15, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, the Lamborghini Diablo has been withdrawn. We will have that in Amelia Island for you, ladies and gentlemen. The Lamborghini Diablo. And now we're going to go to lot number 16, the Shelby GT500 KR Fastback. Yeah, which is one of the 110 examples with the special order paint option. Incredible documentation on file, precise restoration here for this car, as it was exactly back to the way it was factory produced. Yeah, the king of the road Shelby. And we're going to start this car, ladies and gentlemen. This is really a group. It's the kind of car for you.
Trying to get through on the telephone number, be 1 minute.
Absolutely, Mark. We're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, the bidding on this car with me at 95, 100,000. 100,000 for the Shelby at $100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 at 110. Thank you. 110,000. The bid is at 110. 110,000 now. At 110,000 now. 110. 110. Is that in the big in the back? Is that a bid? Fund 15? I'll take 115,000. 115,000 now. 115,000 now. 115,000. 120. 120,000 now. Yes, that's your bid at 120,000. 120,000 against you. Would you like to make it 125? I'll take 125. 125,000 now. 125. Shall we make it 130 in the back? 125 now. The bid is at 120. 130,000. 130,000. 135. Thank you. 135. Can we go 140? 135,000 now for the Shelby at 135 against you. Would you like to go one more time? 140 is bid. 140 now. 140 is back to you at 140,000. 140,000. 145. 145. Shall we go 150? 145,000 now. The bid is at 145. At 140, 150,000. 150,000. 150,000 now. The bid is at 150. At 150,000 now. 150,000 now. Against you 150. 150,000 now. The bid is at 150. At 150,000 now. 152.5. 152.5 now. 152.5 now. Is the bid at 152.5? I have you. At 152.5. 152.5 now. The bid is at 152.5. Against you, Mark, and against you in the back. It's right up front here at 152.5. Jacob against you as well at 152.5. 152.5. 152.5 is the bid. At 152,500. Any advance at 152.5. 152.5 now. The bid is at 152.5. 152,500. Are you done, sir? It's 152.5 then. Selling then on my right. At 152.5, if we're all done, at 152,500 and selling at 152,500. 152.5. At 152,500. Thank you. Yes, 948. 152,500. 948. Lot number 17. Yep, the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud. Yep, long wheelbase touring is not shown, ladies and gentlemen, but you'll see it on the video, or it will be on the screens here and on the video screens for the online bidders as well. That is the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud long base touring limousine, which is the car which will be sold without reserve, beautifully color scheme, has all the copies of the building sheets and the factory sheets. There we go. There's the car, ladies and gentlemen. We were just walking around it. It was originally brought new to France, then ended up in the US, and had an extensive restoration by the current owner in 2008 for the whole sum of 70,000. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, with the car. And that car has been then in his possession ever since. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot by opening the bidding here with me for 15, 20,000, asking for $20,000. 20 is bid. Thank you very much. 20 I have. 20,000 is right up front. 25 is in the back. 30,000 right up front. 35. 40,000. 40,000 I have. 45 I see you as well, sir. Would you like 50? 45 is seated. 50,000 is up front. 50,000 is up front against you both. 50,000 and selling at 50. $50,000. 50, is that 52.5, sir? 55 online. 60? 60, 57.5? 57.5. 57.5 is the bid. 57.5. 60,000. 62.5 is bid. 62.5. 62.5. 65 will be next. 65,000. 67.5. 67.5. 67. 70,000. 72.5. 72.5. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. I know what you're going to ask. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000 is against. 75,000. 75,000. Carolyn as well. I'm selling it then at 75. I've rolled out at 75. 76,000. See, without even thinking. 76,000. Yes, sometimes no, 76. 77 will be next, sir. 76,000 is the bid. 77,000 seated against you now. 78,000. 78,000. Would you like 79? 80 online. 81? I've got 81 now. Would you like 82? 81,000 then. 81,000 is the bid at 81,000 then. 81,000 against you as well. 82. 83. Nope. 82 is bid against you at 82,000. 83,000. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 90,000. The bid is 90,000 up front at 90,000. Against you still, sir. I haven't forgotten about you. 90,000 up front. Are we all done at 90,000? It's 90,000 for the Rolls Royce. There she is still at 90,000. Going once at 90,000 and twice 91. 92. Keep trying, sir. 92,000. Why not? 92,000. I started this with the increment, so that's okay. 92. One more? Looks like it. Lauren wants you to do it. Have you met Lauren? 93. 94. No. Lauren is very disappointed in you now. You know that, right? She's standing right there. 94,000 is against you. The bid is at 94, then 94. Going once at 94 and twice. And selling it for all done at 94 at 94,000. Yours 94. Thank you, sir. 948 at 94,000. Lot number 18 is the Mercedes-Benz from 1986. Yeah. Less than 60,000 miles from new, highly original condition. And the original owner had the car up until 2021, so only 2 owners. And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve, asking for $20,000. Who'll give me 20,000 for the Mercedes? 20,000 now. Do I have a bid at 20? At 20,000, looking for $20,000 without reserve. Where is my bid? Right there, Gordon. Thank you, sir. Right in front, 20,000. Thank you. That's very kind, sir. 20 is the bid. At 20,000 now. Right in front of 20,000. I've got 22.5 standing. 22.5. Would you like 25, sir? 22.5 is standing. 25,000 now. Against you. 25. Would you like 27.5? Roger is right there. 25,000 is seated against you, Roger. 25,000 is the bid seated against you at 25, and I have the bid in front of 3 bid 25 and selling at 25. 27.5 with Barry, sir. 30,000. Against you, Barry. $30,000. $30,000. Shall we go 32.5? $30,000 is the bid. At $30,000 now, the bid is at 30,000 against you too, Roger. 30,000 then. At 30,000 for the Mercedes and selling. 31. I know. Would you like 32, sir? 32. 33. 34. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. The bid is at 35,000. The gavel's up at 35. 35,000, 36. 36,000 then. Going once at 36 and twice at 36,000. And if we're all done, I'm selling here right in front. It's against you, Barry, at 36,000. $36,000. Yours, sir, 36. 36,000. You have the number with you. Fantastic. Yep, 574. Lot number 19 is the XK150. Yep, fixed head coupe, which was originally delivered new to the US. It was meticulously restored and maintained ever since. Has a manual transmission, and we're going to start the car, ladies and gentlemen, here with me at, let me see, $55,000 at 55. 55,000 for the XK150. At 55,000, 55,000, he'll give me 60. 55 is the bid. At 55,000, I'm looking for 60,000. 55, 60,000, thank you. 60,000 now, I have the bid at 60. 60,000 now, far end of the room at 60. 60,000, he'll give me 65. 65, yes, thank you. 65,000. 65,000 now. 65, well, you give me 70. 65 is against you in the back. 65. 67.5, why not? 67.5. At 67,500. 67.5 against you. 70,000. 70,000 now. At 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000. Would you like 72 and 5? 70,000 is the bid at $70,000 at 72.5. 72.5 now. At 72,500 now. At 72.5 for the XK150. 72.5 now. 75,000. 75 ahead of you. 75. Shall we go 77.5? 75,000. The bid is at 75,000. Am I right? At 75. At 75,000 against you. At 75. 75,000 then. 77,500. 77,500. Now the bid is at 77,500. Any advance at 77,500. 77,500 then. The bid is at 77,500. At 77,500. 77,500 now. 80,000. 80. At 80,000. $80,000 then. $80,000. Who'll give me 82,500 now? At $80,000. At $80,000 then. The gavel up at $80,000. Fair warning at 80,000. Going once at 80,000 and twice at 80,000. At $80,000. $80,000. $80,000. Next lot is number 20. Yeah. It's the Porsche 356B Super Coupe. And we're going to start bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for this lot here with me. It's a, there you go, we're not starting bidding, it's well documented. Yeah, again, nut and bolt restoration. Was in California from new with metallic silver over green leather. And we're going to start bidding here on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 85,000, 85,000, 85,000, 90,000, thank you, I have. 90,000 now, the bid is at 90,000, 95, 95, 100, 100,000 now, 100,000 now, the bid is at 100 and 100,000, 100,000 now, 100,000, would you like 1.5? I'll take 105, 105,000, 110,000 with Barry, 110,000 with Barry's bidder now, against you both at 110,000, 110,000, Barry's bidder at 110, 110,000 now, the bid is at 110 with Barry's bidder at 110,000, 110,000 now, 110,000 with Barry, against you Jacob at 110,000, 110,000 now, the bid is at 110, 112, sorry sir, 112? I'll take 112,000, would you like 115? 115 is the bid, 115, would you like 117 sir? 115,000 is the bid against you at 115,000. 115,000. 115,000. So am I right? 115,000 at 100. Sorry? 116,000. Stephen. 116 is against, and I'm selling at 117 is online. 117,000. 120. 120 with Stephen now. 120,000. I'm selling to Stephen at 120. At 120, and against you as well online at 120,000. 121. Would you like 122, Stephen? 125. 125. Let's do 127. We've tried it with the ones. 127. That your last and best and final? Is your last and best and final? No, I heard you. Yeah, 126 is the last and best and final. Would you like 127? Yeah. Yes. It's bid. That's against you, so 127 in the room. 127. 128. Yes. 129. One is your bid, 129, 130. 130 now. The bid is at 130. 130,000. 130,000. 131. 135. All right, next is 137. 135,000 now. 135,000 now. Going once at 135,000, it's against you. Going twice at 135,000 and selling at $135,000. 135, Stephen, 135,000. 817, thank you very much, 135,000. Lot number 21, DBS Sports Saloon, yeah. From 1968. And the car, ladies and gentlemen, yep, here she is. Was new to Pennsylvania when it was brought in. An original left drive, 5-speed manual. Beautiful DBS from 65th that was produced. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. And let me see the bidding asking for 20,000 only, for 20,000. 20,000 for the DBS, 20,000 now. Looking for $20,000 only. Who'll give me 20? 15? 20,000, thank you, yes. 20,000 I have. 20,000 is bid. 20,000 now. The bid is at 20,000. 20,000 now. The bid is at 20,000. Any advance at 20,000. 25 I'll take. 25,000. Would you like 27.5? $25,000 is at 25. 27.5. Against you, Jacob. Would you like to make it 30? 27.5 now. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 only. 30,000. 30,002. 32 and 5. Shall we make it 35? 32.5 against you, Jacob. 35 is in the back, standing. Thank you. 35 now in the back of the room at 35,000. 35 is against you in the back of the room, standing at 35,000. 35,000 now. 37.5. 40,000. Dank u. 40,000 now. The bid is at 40. Right up front, sir. 40,000. And against you as well, Whitney. 40,000. What was the bid? 41? 42.5. 42.5. 45 standing. 45 standing. 45,000 standing at 45. 45 is standing, the bid is 45. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5 now. The bid is at 47.5, which like 50 is bid. 50,000 is ahead. 50,000 is ahead is Whitney's bid at 50. At 50,000. 50,000 with Whitney at 50 and selling at 50. Against you, Roger, and against you, gentlemen. 50. I've got 55 on the app. 55 is on the app, Jacob. It's already against you. 55. 57.5. It's back in the room at 57.5. 57.5. Thank you. 57.5. 60,000. 60,000. The bid is at 60. 60,000. You can participate on my right as well. 60,000. Are we all done? 70,000 with Mark. 70,000 now. Jacob. 75. Shall we go 80? 75,000. 75,000 $80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 85. 85, Jacob. Thank you. 85 against you on the app and against you, Mark, as well. 85,000 now. The bid is at 85. We'll give you 90. At $85,000 now. 85,000. Any advance at 85? 85,000. 85,000 then. It's against you now, Mark. It's Jacob's bidder at 85. If we're all done, who's my bid? 85. I've got 90 on my right. 90. It's Stephen at 90,000. $90,000 at 90. 92.5 against you, Stephen. Would you like to make it 95? 92.5. 92,500. At 92,500 against you, Stephen. Would you like to make it 95? 92,500 then. It's still with Jacob. The bid is at Jacob at 92,500. Then the gavel is up, Stephen. 92.5. 95,000. 95,000, Jacob. 95 against. 100,000, sir. Against you. $100,000. At 100. 100,000. 105. Jacob, shall we make it 110? 105,000. The bid is at 105,000 on my right. If we're all done at 105, with the gavel up, I'm selling at $105,000. 105,000. Stephen, do you have a number for me? Stephen. Stephen. All right, Stephen. Can you get me a number, please? You're going to get a number for me, right? Stephen's bidder is going to get us a number at 105,000. All right. 644. Thank you very much. All right, Stephen, we're going to run over with the number to you. Our lot number 22 is there you have her already, the Ferrari 308 GTS from 1978. Yeah. With the fly yellow over back. Love it, ladies and gentlemen. Sawed off the carbureted model. Yeah, and the tools and checker there as well. Let's open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding here at 35,000. 35,000 only. 35,000 only for the Ferrari at 35. We'll give me 38. 35,000 now. I have a bid. 38. Thank you. 38. 40,000. 40,000 is your bid. 42 now. Ahead at 42,000. 42,000. 42. 45. 50,000 even, 50,000. 50,000 against you a line as well. It's Mark's bidder at 55. Would you like 55 in the back? 55 is against you at 55,000. Shall we go 60? 55,000 now in the back at 55. At $55,000 now. $55,000 now. It's bids at 55. And against you a line as well. 55 is your bid at 55. Thank you very much. At 55,000. 70,000 now. 70,000 against you in the back. Would you like to make it 75? That was a big bid. 70,000 is against you. At 70,000 now. 70,000. Are you sure? At 70,000 now. It is a big bid. I'll take 75. 70,000 now. 75 now on my right. New place with Barry. At 75,000 now. Against you, Mark, at 75,000. $75,000. 75,000. 75. 75 then. Barry's bidder at 75,000. Mark's out at 75. Are we all done at 75,000 and selling then the car? If we're all done at 75,000, at 75,000, $75,000. Barry. 817 is the buyer at $75,000. Thank you. Lot number 23 with the video, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Dave. Thank you very much. Yes, there we have her, the 1964 Apollo 5000 GT. Look at that car, ladies and gentlemen, stunning. 4,000 miles from new only. And this one, ladies and gentlemen, was formerly owned by Milt Brown, the Apollo founder. The Apollo 5000 GT. Beautiful car, and we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. We're going to start the bidding here with me at $100,000. 100,000 now, 100,000 I have. Thank you, 100,000. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. 100,000 now. 110 against. 110,000. 110,000 now. 120. 120,000 now. The bid is at 120,000 now. Well, you take 112 with 30. 120 is the bid. 120,000. 125, I'll take. Thank you. 125 at 125,000 now. At 125,000 now, the bid is at 125. Against you, 125. Shall we go 130? 125,000 is the bid now. 125 is on my right at 125. Would you like to go? At 125,000, yes? Are you sure? Okay, thank you. 130,000. 130,000. Now the bid ahead at 130. 130,000 is against you, yes. 130,000. 132.5. 132.5 now. Against you both now. 132.5. At 132.5, it's Jacob's bidder at 132.5. At 132, 135,000. 135,000 now. Against you, Jacob, and against you as well, sir. At 135,000. 135. No, 135,000 then. The bid is 135 against you as well. At 135, I'll take 137.5 as well because I took the small bid there. 135 now. 137.5. 137,500. Thank you. At 137.5. Would you like to go 140? At 137,500, looking at you both. At 140,000 now. At $140,000 and against you as well, Carolyn. 140 is right up front. 140. Are you still bidding at 140,000 now? The bid is at 140,000 now. 140 is right in front of me at $140,000. 140,000 now. Right in front of me at 140,000. 140,000. 140,000 is in the right in the middle against you both, and I'm selling at 140,000. $140,000 then in the middle. 140,000. Would you like to go 142.5? I'll take it. It's 140,000 now right here in front at 140,000 now with the gavel up. Are you sure? At 140,000. Going once at 140,000 and twice at 140,000 and selling at 140,000. $140,000. Thank you very much. 140,574. Thank you very much. Lot number 24 is the 2018 Simpson design, Swift Roadster, custom built steel frame, custom built coachwork, of course, and the Keels and Wheels Award winner from 2018 in Houston, Texas. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that the vehicle is a special construction and carries the VIN and title of its donor vehicle, which was a 2002 Mazda Miata. Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So let's start a minute here with me at what, 20,000? Who'll give me 20,000? Who'll give me 20,000 for the car? $20,000, looking for 20,000 only for this beautifully made car. For $20,000, looking for 20,000 at 20,000 only. 20,000 then, 20,000. Anybody at 20? $20,000 then. 20, nobody at 20 at 10 then. I'll take 10. I've got 10 already. I've got 10 with Barry's bidder. Is that 12, sir? 12 is bid. I've got 12 ahead you. Would you like 14? It's now behind you, sir. 12 is against you. 14 is bid. 14 bid now. Stephen, shall we go 16? 14,000 is the bid again. 16 is bid. 16. 16,000. 16,000. 18,000 with the new bidder. 18,000. Stephen, 20,000. 20,000. Can we go 22, Barry? 20,000. 22 is the bid. 22,000. Shall we go 25, Stephen? 22,000. 22,000 only. Is that a bid? 22,000 and it's Barry's bidder at 22 only, and I'm selling again at 22,000 only. $22,000 for the custom build car, ladies and gentlemen, at 22. Are we all done at 22,000? It's then Barry's bidder at 22. If we're all done, going once at 22,000. 25. 25 is against you, Barry. Well, you like to make it 28. 25 is the bid. 25 is the bid against. 25. 26. Would you like 27, sir? 27,000. Would you like 28? 28,000. Against you now, sir. Would you like to make it 29? 29,000. Barry, against 29. Nope, 29,000 then. Going once at 29,000 and twice at 29,000. Fair warning, it's right here in front of me and I'm selling at 29. Last chance, sir, at $29,000. 29,000 and was the same place, 574. 574 at 29,000. Lot number 25 is the 1999 Bentley Continental SC. Yeah, we can start bringing the car up. The Bentley Continental, ladies and gentlemen. 1 out of only 72 produced in the US and 1 out of 48 only left-hand drives. Yeah, has been in the New York area all its career so far, its life so far, and was a beautifully car, obviously when it was new. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, as I said before, it's actually not 1 in 72, 1 in 73. So I was wrong there with 1, but 1 in 73 is the sale room notice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the bidding on this lot, starting the bidding here with me for the Bentley Continental at only 45,000. 45,000 now. I've got 50 right up front. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000 now. 50,000. He'll give me 55. It's your bid, sir. 50,000. 50,000 now. The bid is 50,000. 55 is next. 55 I have with Gordon. 55. 60,000. Against you, Gordon. At 60,000 now. The bid is 60,000 up front. At 60,000. 60,000. 65 is with the app. 65,000. 65. Would you like 70? 70 is bid. 70,000. Against you both on the app and on Gordon as well. At 70,000 now. The bid is at 70. 75. 75,000 ahead of you, sir. At 75. 75,000. Would you like 80? Is bid. 80,000. 80,000 now. Gordon, your bidder. At 80,000. It's against you at 80,000. And against the app as well at 80. 80,000 and seated at 80 is the bid. At 80,000 and selling at 80,000 for all clarity, ladies and gentlemen. The car is selling at 80. At 80,000, it's your bid, sir. At 80,000 and Gordon is out. 80,000 and the gavel is up at 80,000. Am I selling at 80? Going once at 80,000. Twice at 80,000. Fair warning at 80 and selling if we're all done at 80 at $80,000. Yours, sir, at 80,000. Thank you so much. Lot number 542. Pedal number 542 at $80,000. What are we doing here? These are all... Okay. All right, let's put something on it because it's going to blow away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 26 is the Porsche 911, or the 993, ladies and gentlemen, Turbo S from 1997 with only 14,000 original miles. Yeah. 1 of 183 produced. Yeah, and we've got all the copies of the window sticker. We've got copies of all the records. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that the title will be in transit on this car. And we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding here with me with the spirited already bids that I have. Quite some interest at 220,000. 220,000 is the bid with me at 220. 240,000. 240. What is it at 250? 250 is bid. 250 now. I've got 250. Who'll give me 260? 260 I have. Who's giving me 260? 260 is standing. 270,000 is your bid. 270. 270. 280,000 right in front of me, behind you, Mark. 300,000. Thank you, sir. I've got 300. 320 standing there. 320,000 now. Would you like 340, sir? 340 is bid. 340 against you. Would you like 380? 340 is right in front. 340. Who'll give me 360? 345 I'll take. 345. Who'll give me 350? 345 is the bid right up front. Who'll give me 350,000? I've got 345. 350 is with Stephen. Would you like 55, sir? 50 is with Stephen. 350,000 out of bid is with Stephen at 350,000. 350,000 now. Stephen's bid at 350,000 and 350. 352. 355 is online. 355 is online. 355,000 out of bid is online at 355,000. Any advance at 355. 358, 360,000, 360,000. How are you? 360,000 now. The bid is at 360,000. Can we go 362? 362. Would you like 365 now, Steve? 365. Can we go 368? 375, sir. 375 is bid. I've got 380 online. 380 online. Who'll give me 85? 380,000 is the bid online. 385 now. 385 against you, sir. Would you like 390? 390,000. Thank you, Mathieu. Is bid in the room. 390 is in the room right now against you, Stephen, at 390, 395. 400,000 online. Thank you for clicking at 400,000. Mark, it's amazing, the internet. 400,000. We should use it more often, also for other sales. It's a good idea. Listen, marketing, leave it to me. 400,000 is the bid, online at 400. Who'll give me 405, sir? 400,000 is the bid. Are you sure? Mathieu? Ask in French. 400,000 against you, Stephen, as well. 400,000, sir. 402 I have. 402 I have. With the 410, 410. 410 is against, sir. 410,000. 410,000. Now the bid is ahead of you at 410. 410,000. What do you say? At 410,000. 415 online. 415 online. Mathieu, shall we go 420? Est-ce qu'on pourra faire 100? Non, 415 contre vous alors. 415,000 now. The bid is at 415. 415,000 is the online bid at 415. At 415,000, Kate, against you as well, 415. At 415,000, are we all done? At 415,000. Last chance at 450. 418,000 online. It's now back in the room here. Back at the Westin Kilmore Spa Resort and Golf Course. And Golf Course Hotel, of course. 418. 418. Well, Lauren, listen, we also need to, these are our sponsors. 420 online. 420 is online. Would you like 422? 420 is the bid online at 420,000. At 420,000 only. 420,000 now. Online at 420,000. At 420,000. Are we sure, sir? In the back. 420 now. I'll give you 422. 420,000. The online bidder at 422 and the gavel is up. Going once at 420,000. Twice at 420,000. If we're all done, I'm selling at 420. Last chance at $420,000. 420,000 online. Well done. Lot number 27 is the Maserati Ghibli Coupe. Yeah, 4.7. There we have her. And it is, ladies and gentlemen, of course, with the blue Serra exterior color, 5-speed gearbox and delivered new to California. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start the bidding on this lot with me. We're going to start the bidding here with me at, let me see, 110,000. 110,000 is the bid at 110,000 now. 110,000 now. 110,000 now. 120. 110,000. 120,000. 120,000 now. The bid is at 120. 120. In the back, I have 130. Thank you. 130,000 now. In the back at 130,000. 140,000. 140,000 against. Would you like 150? 140,000. 150 is standing. 150 is standing. The car is at 150 now. At 150 now, standing in the back of the room at 150,000. Who'll give me 160? 155 I'll take, sir. Wilt u 155? Ik heb 150 tegen. 150 is tegen. Wilt u 150? Nee, dank u wel. 155. Ik kan het ook aan u vragen dan, hè? Ja, in dat geval, hoe nou? 155,000. Kennen jullie nog niet? Aangenaam. 150,000. The bid is at 150, then standing at 150. At 150,000 and selling at 150. If we're all done at 150,000. 100. Greg Porter said, look at me. I have no idea where Greg is, by the way. 150,000, but that's always the case. At 150,000 now. 150,000. Any advance at 150,000. It's standing in the back then at 150, and I'm selling at $150,000. 150 is standing. 150.25 is against you standing, right here. Would you like to make it 155? It's against 155 now. Seated, it's against you. Would you like 157.5? It's against, I am looking at you. Well, I'm actually looking at the gentleman next to you, to be quite honest, because I think he was actually bidding. But you're helping him, I know. 155. It's against you standing, and I'm selling at 155 in the back of the room. No, I'm not selling to you. That's why I'm saying in the back of the room, Jacob. That's how that works. You're in the front. 155 is against. Thank you. 157.5 against you now, sir. Now it is in the front. Now it's against you. It's with Jacob. Shall we go and make it 157.5? Shall we make it 160? What do you say? Thank you. 160,000. Jacob against you now. In the back of the room, standing. And remember, you're seated and in the front. 160 is against. Would you like 162.5? The bid is at 160,000 now for the Maserati Ghibli. I've got 165 online against you both. 165 online against you. I'll take 167.5, sir. Against you too. It's 165. Am I saying? Oh, there's Greg. Are you bidding? It's 165 against you, Greg. What are you doing? 165. 165,000. I'm selling it online. We're all done. 65. Sir, are you done? At 165. I can't hear you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, sir. Could you come? We'll have a job for you. You were very good at that. 167.5. It's again. That's your bid now. 167.5. 170 is online. 170,000 is online. At 170,000. 170,000 now. Would you like to make it 172 and 5? It's 170,000 against you. 172.5 online against at 172.5 now. It's back online at 172 and 5 against you, Greg. No, it's your bid, sir. Sorry, it's against the online bidder. It's yours in the back of the room at 172.5. My apologies. Your bid at 172 and 5 online against. Would you like to make it 175? It's 172 and 5 then with the gavel up going once and 175 online. Are you sure? No, thank you very much, no, both of you for participating. 175 and selling the car at $175,000. 175 online. 5002. We're going to lot number 28, which is the Porsche 911S. Yep, soft window Targa. Yep, we're excited there with the Maserati. And, oh, Christy, come and stand next to me for a second. I want to show you something. And so here we are, ladies and gentlemen. There she is, the Porsche from 1967. Yeah, the window Targa with the matching numbers, Porsche issued certificate of authenticity, and the owner's manual with it as well. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this beautiful Porsche. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 95, 100,000, 100,000. I have to bid at 100. 100,000 is bid. 110, thank you. 110,000. 110,000 now. Who'll give you 120? 120,000. The bid is at 120 now. Against you both at 120,000 now. It's on my left. 120. Will you give me 130? 120,000 now. 130,000. Against you now. 130,000, yes, in the far end, 130,000, so it's against you in the front. 130,000, 135 I'll take. 135,000, 135,000, shall we make it 140? 140,000 seated. 140 is now seated with your bidder, Barry. 140,000, 145. Would you like to make it 150? 150,000, 155, 160,000, 160,000, 165, 170,000, 175. 180,000, but it's at 180 now. Would you like to make it 185? 180,000 is on my right. At 180,000 for the target. Are you sure? One more time. 180. It's your bid, sir. 180,000. The bid is at 180,000 now. Any advance? And it's yours, sir. And I'm selling at 180,000. 180,000 now. Any advance? 182.5. 182.5 up front. 185. I've got a new bidder. New bidder is against you both. 185. Would you like 187, sir? 185 is 187 I have over there in the back. Would you like to make it 190, sir? 190,000. Against you, Eric. 190 is against. 190 is against. 192.5. 192.5 is against you, sir. 195. It's Eric's bidder at 195,000. 200,000 now. 200,000. 205. Thank you. 205 I'll take. Eric against you. 210,000. 210. 215. 215,000. 220 with Eric. Eric's bid of 225. 225,000 now. Against you, 225. Shall we go 230? 225,000 is against you, Eric. It's your bid, sir. Exactly. 200, I haven't forgotten. 225. 230,000? Yes, I'll take. 230,000. 235. 240,000. 245. 250 is against you. Sorry, Eric. 250 was the bid. 255 I'll take. It's 250,000 with Jacob's bidder at 250. 255 is bid. Thank you. 255. Jacob. Would you like to make it 260? 255 was the bid. The bid is at 255. 255,000, sir. At 255,000 now, it's Eric's bidder at 255. 255,000. 250. I'll take 257.5. We can make it 260, Eric, if you want to. 257.5. 275. No, 257,500. 257.5 against you. Shall we go to 260? 257.5, and it's Jacob's bidder at 257.5. 257.5. Going once. Eric. Going twice. Up front as well at 257.5, and selling to Jacob's bidder at 257.500. 257.500. Well done, Jacob. And the number is, the winning number will be 889. 889 and 257,500 is the bid. Lot number 29 is the 512, yep, TR prototype. with the one of only two that were brought to the US market of these prototypes for the 512 TR, less than 21,000 miles from new and a recent major service, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to start the bidding here on this lot with me at 150, 160,000, 160,000, 170, thank you, 180, 180, 190, 200,000, 200. Would you like 220, sir? 200 is on my right. 200,000 now. The bid is on my right at 200,000 against you, Jacob. 200,000. The bid is at 200,000, your bid. 200,000. 210 I'll take. All right, 210. 210,000 now. At 210, would you like 220? 210,000 now. Thank you, 220. 220,000 now. The bid is at 220,000. 230,000. $230,000. 230,000 now. At 230,000, would you like 240? 230,000 is the bid. 240,000. 240,000 now. 240,000 against you, Jacob. Would you like to make it 250? 240,000 now. The bid is at 240. At 240,000 for the 512 TR, only two were brought of this one to the US. 240,000 now. The bid is at 240,000. 240,000 now. At 250 against you. 250,000. 250,000 now. 250. Shall we make it 250? 255? 255. 255 now. The bid is at 255. Would you like to go 260? At $255,000. At 255,000. 255,000 is against you. 255, Jacob. Are we making it 260? At 255, then on my right at 255. It's your bid at 255. 255 then. The bid is at 255,000. 255,000 now. The bid is at 255 against you 255. 255,000 now. 255. I'll take 257.5 if it helps. 255 is the bid. I'll take 257.5 if it helps. At 255,000 now on my right. 255,000. 257.5 against you both now. 257.5 at 257,500. 257,500 now. 257.5. 60. 260,000. 260,000 now. The bid is at 260,000 now. 265. 265 I have. At 265,000 now. The bid is with you at $265,000. At 265,000 now. 265,000 now. The bid is on my left at 265. Shall we make it 270? 265 is the bid at 265,000. $265,000. At 265 is against you, sir. 265,000. 265,000 is the bid. It's on my left at 265 for the 512 TR from 1992. 265,000. The bid is at 265,000 now against the 265. 265,000 now. 265,000 now. Are you bidding, sir? At 265. At 265,000 then. It's your bid then at 265 if you're done. Selling them to you on my left at 265, at 265,000 and fair warning at 265 and selling the car then at 265,000 at $265,000. 265,000. Well done, sir. Thank you very much. And your number, please? 265. 265,000 is the bid. 265,000. And what's my number? 555. Absolutely. The number of the bidder. And lot number 30 is the 1970, which of course is a stunning year, Mercedes-Benz 280 SE Cabriolet. Yeah. Which is a matching original engine. Yeah, and factory, the color burgundy, beautiful. Over cognac, highly original, and we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me, quite some interest already at 100,000. 100,000 already is the bid with me. 100,000 now. Will bid me 110. 110, thank you. 110 I have. 120. 120,000. 130 is bid. 130,000 now. 130,000 is the bid with me at $130,000. The bid is with me at 130. At 130,000. 130,000 now. 130,000 and selling at 130. At 130,000. I'll take 132.5. 135 is next with me. I have 135. Would you like 137.5? 137.5 I have. 140. 140 I have. Who'll give me 142.5? Is bid. I've got 145. Who'll give me 147.5? We'll get that. 150. 150. 152.5. 152.5 against you both. 152.5, 155, 157.5. 158, 160. 161, 162.5. 163, 164. 166, 170. Let's do 172. You've been trying so hard. 172,000 and I'm out at 172,000. 172,000. Now the bid is at 172. Any advance at 172,000. It's my bid now. It's your bid in the room. I'm no longer bidding at 172,000 here in the room. Going once at 172,000 and twice at 172,000. Fair warning and selling at $172,000. Yours, sir. 172, 948. If I'm correct. Yes, 948 at $172,000. Lot number 31, the Aston Martin V8, Oscar India, yeah, Sports Saloon. Original US livery with the left-hand drive. Only one of 20 Oscar India saloons sold new to the US. Beautiful car, stunning car, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding here with me. It's without reserve at 20,000. 20,000 for the Aston Martin. 20,000 will give me 20,000. 20,000 looking for 20. For $20,000 he'll give me 20,000. $20,000. 20,000. Thank you. Dank u wel. 20 is geboden. The bid is at 20,000. I'm selling at 20,000. 25. 25. 27.5. 27.5 will give me 30. 27.5 and selling at 27,500. 27.5 is against you. It's selling here in the front. 28. Would you like 30? 30. Would you like 32? 30. That's great, but I have 30 right here, Barry. 30 is already right in front. 32 I have in the room at 32. 32 I have here, right here. 35 I have over there. He'll give me 38 standing. 40,000, sir, I have. Why not? 40. We're going to be here forever if we do these increments. 40,000. He'll give me 42.5. Gentleman with the hat is 42.5, 42.5, 45, 50. 50,000. Dank u wel. 50 is geboden. De bid is at 50. 52.5. Was niet duur hoor. 52.5. Wist u wel. 52.5. 52.5. 55,000 back in the room. 60,000. 60,000. 60 I have. 62.5. 62.5. 65,000. Standing. 65,000. 67.5. 67.5. Yes, thank you. 67.5. 70,000. $70,000. 72.5 standing. 75,000 with Jacob. 75 is Jacob at 75 on the phone. Thank you, Roger. Our Roger, by the way. Not guest Roger. 75,000. 82, why not? 82,000, I'll take. 82, who'll give you 85? Jacob, 82,000 is the bid at 82,000. Against you in the room at 82,000 now. It's Eric's 85. Thank you, Eric. It's Eric, it's against you now. Sorry, it's Jacob's bid at 85. $85,000 bid is at 85, 85. 85,000. Any advance at 85. At 85,000. 85,000. Am I selling at 85? Then Eric, it's against you. It's Jacob's bidder at 85,000 against you in the room as well. 85,000 for the Aston Martin. 90,000. Thank you very much. At 90,000 now. $90,000. 90,000. The Oscar India Saloon. Remember, Jacob, at 90,000 the bid is against. At 90,000 now. Eric's bidder at 90. 90,000 is the bid against at $90,000. Any advance at 90. 90,000. And thank you, Jacob. At 90,000 with Eric's bidder. If we're all done, at 90,000, I'm selling the car at $90,000 at $90,000. Eric, 90,000. Thank you. 978. Lot number 32 is the Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 cab. Yep. Less than 68,000 miles from new. There we go. Great colors, and we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me, with this late production model, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding here with me at 35,000, 35,000 only. At 35,000, it'll give me 40. At 35,000 now, the bid is at 35, 37.5 I take, 37.5, thank you. 37.5, 40,000, 40,000 now, the bid is at 40,000. 40,000, then you advance at 40. At $40,000, then the bid is at 40. 40,000, this is it, perfect on this. 40,000, then the bid is at 40,000, then you 42.5. 42.5 I have, thank you, Stephen. 42.5. 42.5 is Stephen's bidder at 42.5. 45 is against you, Stephen. 45 is against. Would you like 47.5? 47.5 is in front. I have you, sir. 47.5 now, the bid is at 47.5. 50,000 is against. 50 is just ahead. I'll take 52.5. 52.5 is bid, Jacob. Against you at 52.5. 52.5. The bid is at 52.5 now. At 52,500. 52,500 now. At 52,500 now. The bid is against you at 52.5. At 52,000. 55 is on that. Is that all line? is an absentee, 55. Thank you very much. 55 is now against you at 55,000 with the absentee bidder, which 60,000 I'll take. 60,000 against the absentee bidder at 60,000. The bid is at 60 already, Jacob. Far ahead of you at 60 now. 60,000. Is that 62? 60,000. Oh, you're now ganging up on me too? This is great. Now you're mates. 61,000. 65. 65. 65 is against you. The bid is at 65,000 then. 65,000, are you sure? 65,000 then. Going once at 65 and twice at 65,000 and selling at 65,000. If we're all done, it's Stephen's bidder. 65,000. Well done, Stephen. Thank you very much. What just happened here? 65,000. 817 at $65,000. Lot number 33 is the 1963 Chevrolet, 327, 340 HP, split window coupe, ladies and gentlemen. Early production example, and with recent complete restoration of the interior, retrimmed as well. 90,000 worth of receipts on this. This car is in a stunning condition, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot with me at 50, 55, 60,000, 60,000. The bid is with me, 65, 70,000 I have against you. Would you like 75? 75 is the bid at 75,000. Now the bid is at 75. 75,000 is the bid at 75. 75,000 now. The bid is at 75,000. Now it's your bid, sir, at 75,000. In the back of the room, I've got 80,000 online. 80,000 online against 80,000. Would you like 85, sir? My online bidder is at 80,000 right now. 82.5? I'll take online 82.5. We're going to set the clock for you for 85,000. 82.5 is in the room at 82,500. Would you like to click for 85,000? 85 is now with Roger's bidder. 85 against you, sir. Would you like 87.5? 87.5 is bid against you, Roger. Shall we go 90,000? 87.5 is against you. 87.5, and I'm 87.5. It's 87,500. 87.5 now. The bid is in the back of the room at 87.5, Eric. Against you at 87.5. 87.5 now, Eric. 87.5 is against you at 87,500. I've got 90,000 now. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000 now. 90,000 now against you, sir. Would you like 92.5? 90,000. Any advance at 90,000 now? 90,000 now against you. It's Barry's bidder at 90,000. 90,000 then at 92.5. 92.5. 95,000 now. New place. 95,000. Seated on the far end at 95. Would you like 97.5, sir? 95,000 and seated against you as well, Barry. It's yours, sir, your bid. And Stephen is there, right there at 95,000 and selling at 95. Any advance at 95,000 now. 95,000 now. The bid is at 95 then. On my far right at 95. Going once at 95,000 and twice at 95. We're all done. Selling at 95,000. 95,000, 97.5. Just on time at 97,500. Steve against you. Would you like to make it 100? 100,000. Against you, sir, and I'll take the 2.5. 100,000 is the bid. Are you sure? Have a look at 100,000. Look at the chrome as well. Look how that looks. 100,000, not 900,000. I got a bit carried away there. At $100,000 then. 100,000 is the bid. What shall we do? One more time. 100,000. What do you say? At 100,000 then. On my right at 100,000 now. One more time at 102.5. 100,000 then. Going once at 100,000 and twice, and selling if we're all done at 100 at 100,000. $100,000. Thank you, Stephen. 873, 100,000. Lot number 34 is the Jaguar E-Type Series 1, the extended bonnet latch roadster. Certified early first generation car, ladies and gentlemen, with an exquisite restoration, original numbers, matching engine. Everything is there, and it looks amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start the bidding here with me at 250, 260,000, 260,000. Thank you. 260, 270 I have. 270 I have. 280,000 is bid. 280,000. Would you like 290? 290 I have. 290,000. 300 online. At 300,000 online now. The bid is at 300,000 online. Will give me 320. 300,000 is the bid online at 300,000 now. 300. I'll take 310. 310 is against you online. We'll set the clock for 320. At 310,000. The bid is at 310,000 now. At 310,000 now. Looking for 320. 310,000 now. The bid is at 320. Thank you. 320,000. 320,000 now. Shall we go to 330? At 320,000 now. The bid is at 320. Against you at 330,000. Thank you. 330,000. 330,000 now. Back against you online at 330. Would you like to make it 340? 330. Just click at 330,000. Thank you. 340,000. 340,000. 340,000. It is online at 340,000, going 350. At 350 against you now, online. At 350 and against you in the room, I've got you at 350, yes. 350,000 now. 350,000 now, online. Are you still with me at 350,000? The bid is at 350. 360,000. 360,000 against you both at 360,000. At $360,000. The bid is at 360. $360,000 then. Are you still with me at 360? $360,000 then. For this first series, this E-Type at $360,000. Look at that livery at 360. Are we all done? At 360,000 then. Going once at 360,000 and twice at 360. Fair warning, and the gavel is up at 360,000 at $360,000. 360,000. 360,000 now. The bids at 360,000. We're going up to lot number 35. Is the DBS V8 Sports Saloon. Yeah, the red one, ladies and gentlemen. It's an original left-hand drive car. We'll bring it on. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, rolling it across the block. Well optioned, ladies and gentlemen. Tons of options. The cool air airco. It's the automatic transition car. The 356 DBS V8 build. And we have her right here. And it is without reserve again, ladies and gentlemen. So let's open the bidding there on this car, ladies and gentlemen, at 20,000 only. 20,000. Who beat me 20,000 for the Aston? 20,000 looking for $20,000. Looking for 20 only. At $20,000 for the Aston Martin then. 20,000 then. Who'll give me $20,000? 20. All right, I'll go for 10. Who'll give me 10,000? 10,000 I have up front. 10 is already the bid. Would you like 12? 12,000. Would you like 14? Got 14 in the back, standing in the back. Who'll give me 16? 16,000, thank you. 16,000 up front, 18,000 in the back. Would you like 20? 20 is behind you. Shall we do 22? 22 up front. 22 up front. Behind 25? I have 25. Against you, Roger, at 25. And against you ook nog 25 is tegen. 25 is against you at 25,000. Would you like 28? 25? 28. 28. 30,000. Thank you, sir. 32.5. Would you like 35? 35. Would you like 37.5?
Yes.
That's a very big yes. 37.5. Thank you. Sir, shall we make it 40? 37.5 is the bid now, right now. 37.5 is on my right. 40,000 against you, Steve. At 40,000, can we go 42.5? Online, I have 42.5. Yes. 42.45 now, against you both. 45,000, it's again with Stephen at 45. 45, would you like 47.5, sir? 45,000, Stevens bidder at 45,000 only for the Aston Martin at $45,000. And advance at 45. Am I selling at 45,000? 47.5 online is the bid. 47.5. Stephen, let's go 50 at 47.5. 50,000 now at $50,000. And advance at 50. 50, 50, 52.5. I have you, sir. 52.5. Yes, Barry, exactly. With the hat at 52.5. Stephen, can we go 55? 55 is online against you both. Online, 55 is ahead of you. Who'll give me 57.5 first? 57.5 I have in the room, 57.5. Against you online, it's now back in the room at 57.5. 60 online, 60 online. Who'll give me 62.5? 60 is the online bid at 60,000. At 60,000 online, 60. Who'll give me 62.5? It's online at $60,000. And advance at 60. 62.5 back in the room. Stephen against you as well at 62.5 with my, no, not with my online bid, with you in the room, my apologies. 62.5 online. Are you still clicking with us? At 62,500. It is still a bargain at 62.5. 65 online, dollars only for the online bidders. At 65,000, sir, against you. Will you like 67.5? 65 is the online bid now. At 65,000, the bid is at 65,000, 65. 65 is against. Shall we go 67.5? Is bid. 67.5. 67.5 online against you. What are we doing? At 67.5. It's in the room at 67.5. Can we go 70? 67.5. It's online 60. It's in the room at 67.5. 60. Is that 70? I've got 70 online. Thank you. 70. Sophie's just telling me 70,000, sir. Against you. Shall we do 72.5? 70,000. For the stunning red Aston Martin V8, 70,000 is against you. Would you like to go one more time? Thank you very much. 70,000. The online bid, Stephen, make no mistake. 72.5 is with Jacob now, online. Ahead of you at 72.5. 72,500. Jacob's bid at 72.5. 72,500. Any advance online at 72,500. 72,500 then. It's Jacob's bidder at 72.5. At 72,500 then. Online, it's against you, it's against Stephen, it's with Jacob on the phone, and against you as well at 72.5, and selling if we're all done at 72,500. 72,500. Jacob. 561. 72,500. 36 is the MGTC Midget. Yes, great car for touring, ladies and gentlemen. One of the last few, well, 100 that was built, and we're selling the car without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. And I have the bidding here with me at 12,500 is the bid with me. 12,500, and I can sell it for 12,500 only. 12,500, 12,500 is the bid. Thank you so much. I've got 15,000 now. 15,000 is the bid. 15,000 was Stephen's bidder. Who give me 17,500? 15,000 is the bid. 15,000 now the bid at Stephen with $15,000 only. $15,000 only, 15,000. 16 online, I have 16 ahead of you online. 16 is already ahead of the online bidder. 16, I'll take 17 online. 17 online. 18 is in the room. Thank you, sir. 18,000. 18,000. Now online is right here. They have 20,000. 20,000, they will try. 21 maybe. 20,000, and it's Barry's bidder at Stephen's bidder at 20,000. My apologies, online and Wells. We're going to set the clock for 21 for you as well online. At 20,000 now. The bid is at 20 because I offered it. At $20,000. Are you sure? I've got 21 in the room. I've got it in the room online. My apologies. Stephen against you as well now. 21. Will you want 22? Will you give me 23, sir? 22,000 now. The bid is at 22,000. At 22,000. At 20. Look at that. Do you see how well it was driving? 23 online. Yes, go and have a look. Feel free. I mean, we're not Barrett Jackson, but you can walk all the way up. It's all right, sir. 23,000. Did I say that? Just out loud. 23,000 against you, Stephen. 23 now. The bid is at 23,000. 23,000. 24 is online still. Make a big one. 24. I've got online bidding happening all the time. 25 is in the room now. Back in the room at 25. Against you online as well. 25,000. $25,000 and selling, and I'm having fun at 25. 25,000, it's against you online. It's in the room, right? In the room at 25,000. I've got 26 now. 26. 26,000. At 20, it's a deal being done right there. 26,000, we'll give you 27. 27? 26 is the bid. It's over there. At 26,000 online against you as well. 27 is in the room. 27 right against you, Stephen. At 27,000. 27. Who's the first one to give me 30? At 27,000. 27,000. Could you set the clock for 30? 30,000 online. 27,000 is the bid. Still in the room here at 27,000 right up front. Going once. 30,000 online. 31. That's set it for 32. 31,000. 32 online. Would you like 32 then? Online at 32,000. Going once. Going twice. And selling at 32,000 if you're all done at $32,000. Online 32,000. Lot number 37. 752, lot number 37 is the McLaren MP4. Yeah. Oh, listen to that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rev it a little bit. There you have her. This car, ladies and gentlemen, has less than 6.7 thousand miles from new. Well cared for, very well cared for. It's got $40,000 worth of factory options. It is a stunning car in, of course, an amazing color. Thank you, Rupert, by the way, for sporting the colors today. Very impressed. No, all of us are in orange, which I like. You, me, and the car as well. So it's well done. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. I will start the bidding here with me. We have the bidding here with me at 45, 50, 55, $60,000. $60,000. I've got 65 in the back. 70,000 is up front. 70,000. Would you like 75? I have 75 in the back. $80,000. 80,000. Would you like 85, sir? 85. Oh, hold on. Ah, nice. I like it. There's only one person still wearing one of these. Like, seriously? Wait, all three? Can I get a list with circle? I've got 85,000 now. 85,000 now. The bid is at 85. 85 with Mark. 85,000. Shall we do 90? 85,000 now. 85,000 now. The bid is at 85,000. 85,000 then. 85 is the bid at 85,000. 85, 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 now. The bid is at 90. 90,000 against you at 90,000. 92.5. At 92.5 with Stephen. At 92.5. The bid is at 92,500. 95,000 with Barry against you, Stephen. 95 standing. 95,000. 95. Who was bidding on my left? 100,000 with Stephen. 100,000 standing. Would you like to bid against 100? I'll take 105. 105 is bid, Stephen, against you. 105. Would you like to make it 110? 110,000. 110,000. 110,000. Would you like 115? 110,000 is the bid at 110,000. 110,000. And Stephen's bid at 110. Against you now as well on the left, sir. 110,000 and selling at 110,000. 110,000 and the bid is on my right at 110,000. Any advance at 110,000 and selling at 110. 110,000 and with Stephen's bid, are we all done? At 110,000, going once, going twice at 110,000. You row guys in the back, are you done at 110? Selling at 110,000. 115. Right up front. For the MP4, would you like to make it 120? 115,000. 117.5 I'll take. Are you sure, sir? I'll take 120. 117.5 is the bid at 117,500 and going once and twice and sold at 117,500. 117.5, Stephen. Perfect, thank you so much, Christy. 117.500 at paddle 817, right, Stephen? Stephen. Thank you so much. Lot number 38 I have and is the 911T type 997. Yeah, one turbo coupe. And we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. This car, only 2 owners from new manual transmission and a recent major service. Oh, we've got the McLaren still up. Get it. Well, that did really well. Thank you so much, gentlemen. And the Porsche is coming up in a second. There we have her. There we have the Porsche. And we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, for the Porsche. I have the bidding here with me at 50,000, 55. 55,000 is the bid with me at 55,000. They give me 60. 55,000 for the Porsche at 55. 55,000 is the bid. 55,000 looking for 60. 55,000 is the bid. At 55,000 the Porsche at 55. 60 I have. 60, thank you very much. 60,000 now. The bid is at 60,000. 60,000 now. The Porsche is at $60,000 at 60. Who'll give me 65? 60,000 now. 60,000 for the Porsche at 60. At 60,000. At 60,000. 65. 65,000 now. The car's at 65,000 and selling at 65. At $65,000. At $65,000 and selling at 65. 65,000 for the Porsche at 65. $65,000. Any advance? 65,000. 65,000 then. The gavel is up. Who's giving? 70,000. I've got 70,000. 70,000. 72. I have 72 against you. Would you like 75? 75,000. Who was bidding on my left here? 75. 75,000 with Stephen. No? Thank you, sir. At 75,000 and Stephen's bidder at 75. $75,000 and any advance at 75. At 75 and selling at 75 if we're all done. 75,000 is against you, Jacob. 75,000. Would you like 77 and 5? Is bid 77 and 5 with Jacob. 80,000. 80,000 against you, Jacob. Would you like 82.5? 80,000 is the bid against you with Stephen. $80,000 is the bid ahead of you at $80,000. $80,000 then. Stephen's bidder at 80,000. Against you, Jacob, at 80,000. At $80,000. 80,000. I'm trying to see. 82? 82,000. 85,000. 85,000. Would you like to make it 87? 85,000 is the bid. $85,000 then. The bid is at 85 on my right, at 85, going once and twice at 85, selling at $85,000. 85, 817, thank you, Stephen. $85,000. 817, lot number 39 is the Series 2, yep, the Jaguar. We can bring her on, ladies and gentlemen. The Jaguar Series 2 4.2 Roadster from 1971, yep, it's very elegant. E-type, yeah, with the old egg white over dark blue. Great for rallies, ladies and gentlemen, obviously, and for touring. And lots of restoration work has been done in the past on the car. So there we have it. It has a great look and feel. And it's a cabriolet, of course, because you're in Arizona and we want you to have some of the sun. So we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 35, 37, and 5, 40,000. $40,000 only for the E-Type. $40,000 only. 42, thank you. 42 I'll take. 42. 45 is against. 45 is against. Would you put a 47.5? Is bid. 47.5. 50,000 is ahead of you. 55,000 is the bid at 55. 55,000. 60,000 is against you. 65,000 now. 65,000 is the bid. 65 is on my right at 65. At 65,000, are you done? 65,000 then. Against at 65. It's Stephen's bid on 65,000 now. And 70,000. 75,000. 75,000 now. It's Stephen's bid at 75. We're back in the room at 75. At $75,000. 80,000. At 80,000 ahead of you, Stephen. Thank you so much. 80,000 on the phone with Mark. 80,000 and selling on my left now at $80,000. Any advance at $80,000 then? The bid is at 80,000. $80,000 then at 80,000. Are we all done at 80,000? And going once at 80,000. Twice at 80,000. 82.5. I'll take. Sorry, online. It's 85 online against you both now. I'll take 87 and 5. 85 is online. 85 is the bid online at 85,000 against you, Stephen, and against you, Mark. 85,000 against. Would you like 87 and 5? Is the bid. 87.50 now online. Where are you? Ahead of you, 87.50. It's Mark's bid at 87 and 5. On the phone at 87 and 5. Would you like to go for 90? 87 and 5 for this cabriolet, for this Series 2 E-Type. 85,000. Sorry, 87 and 5 is the bid. 87 and 5. Are we done at 87,500? Going once at 87 and 5. And twice. And selling down if we're all done at 87,500. Last chance online. 87 and 5. Mark, 225. Lot number 40 is the 1977 Aston Martin V8 Series 3 Sports Saloon. Yeah, sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that the color scheme of this Aston is not the one with which it was delivered new, so let's be aware of that. But here we have this car, which has a lot of copies, of course, of the factory build record, so that's all there. It's sold without reserve. It's 1977, stunning color. And we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, here with me at, let's go with 20,000 again. 20,000. Who'll give me $20,000 for the car? 20,000. $20,000 only for the car at 20,000. Looking for $20,000. $20,000 to kick it off. Thank you, sir. Dat heel aardig. 20,000 is bid. 20,000. I got 22 online. 25. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25 is the bid, and I can sell it at 25. At 25,000. At $25,000 then. The bid is at 25. Going once at 25,000 and twice at 25,000. Now 28,000. 30,000. 30,000 is the bid against you, sir. It's right up front at $30,000. At $30,000 only. 32 and 5. 35,000. 35,000. You're 35, so you're good. You're 35. You're 35. You're 35 now. 35, sir, against you in the back. 40,000. Thank you. 40,000 now. Jacob's bid at 40. 42 and 5 is in the back of the room. Jacob against you. Would you like to make it 45? 42 and 5 is in the back of the room. 45 against you, sir. Shall we do 47 and 5 is bid? 47 and 5, Jacob against. Can we go 50? 47 and 5 is in the back of the room at 47 and 5. 50,000. I'll take 52.5, sir. Nope, thank you. 50,000 and the bid is at $50,000. At 50,000. Any advance at 50,000 and the bid is on my left at 50. At $50,000 only for the Aston Martin at 50. 50, that was not a bid. 50,000 still with Jacob. Going once at 50,000 and twice at 50,000. If we're all done at 50, selling at $50,000. $50,000, Jacob. I did not hear that, sorry. Thank you for not repeating. 561. 561. Thank you. 55. Hold on, what happened to my pen? Oh, here's my pen. 561 at $50,000. Correct? $50,000. And we're going to go to lot number 41, the Buick Riviera Grand Sport. Yeah. According to Pininfarina, one of the most beautifully designed US cars, ladies and gentlemen. It's well documented with the window stickers there as well. A well-preserved example of this car. And we're going to sell it without reserve. Going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. The bidding have me at 25, 28. $30,000 I have. I have a bid of 30. 32 and 5, 35,000. 35,000, 37 and 5, 40,000. 40,000 is seated. 40,000 is seated. Who'll give me 45? 40,000 is seated. 42.5. 42.5. 45,000 standing. 45 is standing. 45 is standing. Would you like 47? 46. 48. Would you like 50? Well, I just bumped somebody else with you. 49, sir. Would you like 50? 50 is bid. 51. Standing 52. 52 is standing at 52,000 now. The bid is at 52,000. Would you like 53? 53. 54. 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, that is at 58,000. 58 is standing. 59, 59 seated. 60, 59 is seated. Thank you very much. The bid is at 60,000 now. $60,000 at $60,000. 60,000, 61, 62, 63, 64, $64,000, $64,000, 65, 66, 66, 67, 67,000. Now the bid is at 67,000, seated at 67. Would you like 68, sir? 67,000, and the bid is at 67,000. Any vols at 67,000? 67,000, then going once at 67, and twice at 67, 68, 69. Would you like 70, sir? 70,000. 71. 71,000, are you sure? At 71,000. 71,000, we've been there before, sir, at 71,000. Going once at 71,000 and twice at 71,000. Fair warning, it's right in front of her at 71,000. It's selling at $71,000. 71,948. 71,948. Lot number 42 is the video. I know, David. Thank you. That's Jacob.
Heel beautiful hangen mee.
Ja, heel goed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 42 is the 1989 Lamborghini Countach 25th anniversary, one of my personal favorites, ladies and gentlemen. That's only because I like the cannibal movies, but that's a different story. Designed by Bertone, as you all know, just over 10K kilometers. Kilometers, not miles, just over 10K, and it's one of just 235 of this 25th anniversary model that were being made. The super icon of the 80s, ladies and gentlemen, the Lamborghini Countach. And we're going to start the bidding here with me at $190,000. At $190,000, you'll give me 200. 109, 200 is bid. 220. 220 I have. Thank you. 220,000 now. 220,000. 230 I'll take. 230,000. The bid is at 230,000 now. 230, 240. Thank you. At 240,000. 240,000. Would you like 250? In the back of the room, I have 250. Thank you, sir. 250,000. Now against you, 250. It's standing in the back at $250,000. What it is, 250. 255. I'll take 255. Would you like 260, sir? 260 is against. 260,000. 260,000. Would you like 265? 260 now is in the back of the room standing at 260,000 now. 260. 265 is online. 265 online. Will give me 270. It's online at 265. Would you like to go 270? 270, 270 is ahead. I'll come to you, sir. 270, sorry. 270,000. 270 now. The bid is at 275. 275 I have in the back. 275 is standing with you, sir. 280,000. 280,000 now. The bid is at 280,000. 85 I'll take. 285. He'll give me 290. 285 now. 290,000. 290,000 now. The bid is at 290. 295. 295 now. At 295,000 now. 300,000. 300,000. 305, sir. Thank you. My apologies. 305,000. You got tired there. 305. 310 against though. Would you like 315? 310 and a quarter. 15 is a bid. 315 now is ahead of you as well. 315. I haven't forgotten about you in the back there. 315. Would you like 320? 315,000 is back on the phone. 317.5. 317.5. Will give me 320. 317.5 is the bid. At 317,500. 320 is ahead of you, mature. 320 is already with Kate. 320. 340,000. 340,000 I'll take. 340,000. Kate, against you at 340. $340,000. 340,000. I'll take 45. 340,000 is the bid against you at 340,000. $340,000 the bid against. At 340,000 then. 345. 350,000. 350,000 with Mathieu. 350,000. 350,000 Mathieu's bidder at 350. I haven't forgotten about you, sir. 350,000. Are you done? At 350,000 then. It's Mathieu's bidder at 350. 350,000 against you as well, sir. At 350,000. 350,000 now with Mathieu. 350 against you, Kate, at 350, and against Jacob at 350,000. These two bidders are still with me, but it's Mathieu's bid at 350, and I'm selling at $350,000 if we're all done. 350,000. It's Mathieu's bid at 350,000 then. 350,000, Jacob. I know, but 350. The gavel is up at 350, going once at 350,000, and twice at 350. And it's your bid, sir, at 350, and we're selling at 355. On my right, 355,000. 355. Three what? 365. Would you like 370, sir? 365,000. The bid is at 365,000. 370, new place. 370,000. At 370,000 now. Any advance at 370,000 now. Against you now, Mathieu, at 370. 75. Stephen, ahead of you at 380,000. $380,000. The bid is at 380. Hi, David. 380,000. Any advance at 380? 85. 82.5 I'll take. 382.5 against you, Stephen, at 382.5. 25th anniversary, 385,000. 385,000. Would you do 7.5? 385 against you, Mathieu. 385,000 now. The bid is with Stephen at 385,000. Barry, are we done as well? At $385,000. 385,000 then. At 385, it's Stephen's bidder. Mathieu, la chance, dernière chance. 375,000. Non, 75. Ouais, 390,000. $400,000 now. At 400 against you, sir. $400,000. Stephen at 400. The bid is at 400,000. Shall we go? Are you sure? 400,000 and going once at 400,000 and twice at 400,000 and selling it for all done at 400, 400,000, 400,000 lira, not lira, dollari, $400,000. 400,000. Oh, Stephen, for you at 400,000. Well done. $400,000. Stephen, 814. Lot number 83, ladies and gentlemen. Aston Martin DB4 Series 2, the Sports Saloon. Yeah. Beautiful, stunning colouring, yes. Well documented again, an original left-hand drive, ladies and gentlemen, with matching numbers, delivered new at the time to LA, sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to start the bidding here with me. I have the bidding here with me at 100, 120, 130. I have already $130,000 with me. 130, and I can sell it at $130,000. At $130,000. Any advance at 130. 140, thank you. 150 is against you. I have 150. Would you like 160? 150 is against you. Who's bidding me 160? I've got 160 standing. Thank you, sir. 170,000. Thank you. 170, 180,000. 180,000. 190,000. 190,000. 200,000 against you both. 200,000 now. Mike, 210,000. 220,000. 230,000. 230 against you both. We'll give you 240. 240. 240. Would you like 250, sir? 240,000 is the bid at 240,000. I have 250. 250,000. 200, would you like 260? 250,000 is bid. 255. 255. 255 I have. 255 I have. 260. 260,000. 270,000, 75. Would you like 280, sir? 75 is against you. 280,000 now. And I'm out at 280,000. The bid is at 280,000 and he advances at 280. At $280,000. The bid is at 280. 285. Back with Jacob. Would you like 290, sir? 285,000 is the bid against you, 285. $285,000. Any advance at 285, sir? Shall we go one more time? 287.50, Jacob, where are you? 287.50 is ahead of you. I'll make it 290. Is the bid 290, sir? Would you like 292 and 5? 290 is against you. 290,000, it's Jacob's bidder. He's on the phone with him. At 290, would you like 292.5? Is the bid 292,500? Jake, can we make it 295,000? 292,500 is the bid at 292 and 5. 292.5 is seated at 292.500. Shall we go 295? 292.500 then. The bid is at 292.500. 295,000, sir. 297.5. Jacob, this is the moment you live for. You love saying it. 297.5. Nice round number. 297.5. Say it out loud. Be proud. 300,000. Well done. 300,000, sir. Would you like 302.5? We'll go into small. I've got a new place at 302.5. Against you both now. 302.5, new place. We'll give me 305. 302.5 is in the back at 302.5. I have you on the aisle. 305,000 with Jacob. 305,000. We'll give me 375. It's against you, sir, and against you. 375 up front. Can we go 310? 375 there. 375. Jacob. 375 is against you. It's against you as well, sir. It's in the front. 310,000. 310. What do you say, sir? One more. 312 and 5. You came down so far, sir. Let's do one more. 310,000 is against you. 310,000 for this Aston Martin, sir. 310,000. Shall we go one more time? At 310. It's there in the back of the room then. At 310,000, Jacob, against you as well. 310,000 then. With the gavel up. 312,500, sir. Thank you, Barry. And against you now. Shall we go 315? Is it bid? 315,000. 315,000. 315,000. One more time, sir. 315 is now in the back. 315,000 is in the back, and the car is slipping out of your fingers. One more time. Maybe try it for 315 now. It's against you 315. I'll take 317.5. At 315,000 then. $315,000 is the bid. Thank you very much. 317.5, sir. Against you now. Shall we go 320? 317.5. Thank you very much. 320,000. 320,000. 320,000, sir. What do you say? At 320,000. $320,000. The bid is 320. 320,000. Now Barry's coming over. He's going to strong arm you at 320. One more time. 322.5 at 320,000. Then with the gavel up, 322.5 is the bid. 325,000, sir. 325. What would you like to do? 325. 325,000. Stephen, all the way in the back at 325,000. Far end. 27.5 is the bid. 327.5. Far end, sir. 327.5. Barry, 330,000. Is that the bid? No, 327.5. At 327.5 now. In the end of the room, in the back end of the room. At 327.5 now. The bid is at 327.5 and selling, of course, at 327,500. Shall we go? At 327.5. I have to hear it now, Stephen. 327.5 then. Going once. 330,000. 330,000 now, sir. Ahead of you again. At $330,000. 330,000. Would you like to go one more time at 330? At 330,000. 330,000. What do you say? 332 and 5. Against you, Stephen. 332 and 5. 332.5 is against. Next is 335. 332 and 500 is against you. The bid against you, 332 and 500. Against you, Stephen, at 332 and 5. 332 and 5 then. In the back, 335. 335. I'll take the 2.5, sir. 335 is against you now. At 335,000. 335 for this stunning Aston Martin from 1962. 335,000. What do you say? One more time? At 335,000? Thank you very much. 337 and 5. Stephen, 337 and 5. 337 and 5. I'm sure you've already talked about this. What were to happen if we were to be bid against a 337 and 5? Are you going to 340? 337 and 5, and the gavel is up. In the back of the room now, at 337 and 5. 337, 500 then. Going once against you, Stephen. And twice at 337, 500. I have to hear it now at 337 and 5. And gavel is up and going down. 340,000. 340. 300. I'm so glad I took the 2.5 increments. 340,000. Rupert's going to yell so much at me. At 340,000 now. Sir, in the back, would you like to go one more time at 340? At 340,000. 340,000 is the bid against you now. At $340,000. 340,000. Thank you. 342 and 5. 342 and 5. 342 and 5 then. Going once at 342.5. Twice at 342 and 5. And selling in the back of the room. Thank you very much. 342, 500. 544. said 544, right? Thank you very much. Lot number 44, ladies and gentlemen, has a video. The 1958 ACH Roadster, yeah, beautiful car, had a nut and bolt restoration, ladies and gentlemen, over $400,000, matching numbers, special order car, might be the best one out there, ladies and gentlemen, of the ACHs, has been at multiple concourses, a stunning, stunning car. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. We have the telephones ready. We're going to open the bidding on this lot at 180, 190,000. At $190,000, 190, 200 is bid, thank you. 200 I have. 200 is bid against 200, 220, 220,000, 240,000. 240,000 is bid. 240,000, I was bid on my right at 240,000. 250 I have. 250 I have. It's already here. 260, 270 in the back. 270 is standing in the back at 270,000. It's your bid, sir. In the back, yes. 280,000 on my left at 280,000. Is that 300? No, 290 in the back. I have you. 300,000 standing. Thank you. 300,000 standing in the back at 300,000. Who'll give me 310? 310 is with Jacob. Would you like 320, sir? Is bid. 320 is with Stephen's bidder. Stephen's bidder is 320. Yes, Barry, same bidder, 320. Jacob, are we going 330? I've got 330 is bid against you now, Stephen. 330,000. Would you like 340? 330,000 is bid. Who's saying? Is the bid with 340? 340 is against you, Greg. At 340,000 now. 340,000 now. Jacob against you. 340 is Stephen's bid. 45 I'll take. 45. You can have 50, Stephen. 300. You can have 60 as well, of course. 360,000. 360. Jacob, what do you say? 360,000. Greg, I'm looking at you as well. 375. 375,000. There we go, Stephen. What's your counter at 375,000? Can we do it? Shall we go for 400? 385. I'll take. 385. 380. 400,000. Thank you. See, there you go. That's how you do it. 400,000. 410,000. 410,000, Jacob, against you. 410. Shall we go 420? At 410,000. Now the bids for Stephen at 410. At 410,000 now. Stephen's bid at 410,000. Would you like 420, Jacob? 410,000 now. Gregory, where are you? 400. Jacob, have you given up on me? 410,000 is the bid. At 410,000. Rupert on the phone. 410,000. 425. 425,000 now. Stephen, what do you say to that? At 425. What can we do at 425,000? Jigs. 435,000. 435,000. Jacob, let's round it up at 435. 435,000 now against. 435,000. Shall we go at 435 against? At 435, it's Stephen's bid of standing. I have you, sir. At 435,000. 435,000 then. With the gavel up, Jacob, at 435,000. 435 against you. We can go 440. I'll take 440. 435,000. 435,000. It is time. I know it's time. You got a nice clock. I saw it yesterday. At 435 then. Going once, Jacob, at 435. Going twice at 435,000. I know, Stephen. I have the gavel. I've got 445 on the phone with Mathieu. 445,000. I'm spitting. I'm sorry. At 445. We'll give me 450. Is the bid at 450,000. 450 contre toi, Mathieu. 450,000. 450,000. Now the bid is at 450 for the ACA's Roadster. At 450,000. Jacob, I haven't forgotten about you at 450. 455. Against you, Steve, at 455,000. The bid is at 455. Shall we go 460? 455,000 now. Jacob as well. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Stephen, it is against you. It's Mathieu on the phone at 455. Take your jacket off. Exactly. It's getting hot in here. 455,000. Are we going or not? At 455 then. It's on my left. At 450,000. 455 then. Against you, Stephen, at 455. Let's try one more time. 460,000. Thank you. At 460. 460,000 now. Steve's bidder against you, Mathieu, at 460. 460,000. 65. Ahead of you. 465. I'm sure there's a little bit left. Let's give it one more go, Stephen. One more time. Thank you, sir, for trying. Let's do it one more time. I'm sure he's going to give up. He's looking very cool. But under there is a lot of tension going on. At 465,000 against you. Shall we go one more time? 465, Stephen. 465 is on my left hand. Going once at 465 and twice. Thank you very much. And selling the car, if we're all done at $465,000, $465,000. Macho 465, well done. 5083. $465,000. 465,000. Last for mine lots, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God, I know you're thinking it because Rupert is about to come on. We've got lot 45, which is the Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2 coupe. Yeah. Expert restoration, ladies and gentlemen. Was a barn find and completely restored. It has low mileage, matching numbers. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot with me at 120, 130,000, 130,000, 140, thank you. 140,000 is bid. 150,000. The bid is at 150,000 now. 150, well, which we'd like 160 is a bid. 160,000. 160,000 now. At 160,000, I'll take 165 if you want it. 165, are you sure? 165. 100, but I'll take 170 from you. Is bid 170,000. 170,000 now. The bid is at 170,000 on my right. 170,000. Would you like 175? 175. 175,000. It's against you, Stephen. At 175. 180,000. $180,000 now. The bid is at 180. 180, and against you now 185. 185. Shall we make it 190 then, Stephen? 185 is the bid. And 190,000. 190,000 now. The bid is at 190. 190,000 now. Against you at 190,000 now. At 190,000 now. The bid is at 190. 190,000 now. 195. 195,000 now. At 195, shall we make it 200? 195,000 is the bid. At 195,000. 195, 200. At 200,000 now. The bid is at 200. 200,000 now. Any advance at 200. At 200,000. At 200,000 then. 200,000. The bid is at 200,000 now. With the gavel up at 200,000. 200,000 now. The gavel is up at 200,000. 205. 205,000. 205,000 now. At 210. $210,000. The bid is at 210. At 210,000. Any advance at 210,000 now. Against you at 210,000. The bid is at 210,000 for this Jaguar E-Type from 1965. $210,000 is the bid. At 210 then. 210,000. Going once at 210,000 and twice at 210,000 at $210,000. $210,000, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I'm giving now the mic to my great colleague and friend, Rupert Banner, who's going to guide you through the rest of the sale.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Thank you very much for being here at the Western Kielland Resort again. It's great to be here. It's great to see so many of you as well. And all of you who are joining us who can't be here, maybe you're on the app, maybe you're on the phone, maybe you're bidding online. Thank you for supporting us as well. I'm Rupert Banner. I'll conclude the rest of the auction for you today. And first up from me, we have the pretty little Austin Healey. There it is. Car was featured in the Father of the Bride 2 with Steve Martin, of course, as we described in our catalog, and it comes from 25 years of continuous ownership today. Very proud to offer it. It's a no reserve lot here today. I have $20,000 at the deck here. 20,000, who goes more? 20,000, 22,500, 25,000, go 27,500. 25,000 I have here, 27,500, go 30. 27,500 is nearer to me, at 27,500, will you go 30? 27,500 is here, go 30. 27,500 here. Holding the bid at 27,500. It's selling all the way, make no mistake. 30. 30,000 is here at 30,000, go 32,500. 30,000 I have, go 32,500. Selling it at 30,000. 32,500 I've got, 35, sir. 33, he says. 4 with you. 33 is here. 34. 5. 5. 5 against them. 5 is down here. What have we got online? 6. He's out. 36,000 and selling still at 36,000. Anyone else coming in? 37,000. We are there. 37. Stephen, what do you got? Maybe round it up. 37,000 I got here. 37,000 selling. 37,000 for the father of the bride, 2 car. 38. We have 40. Offer them 40. 38,000 is bid down there. Coming in nearer me. 38. Stephen, it's yours at the moment at 38,000. Is there anyone else coming in? 40,000 I have online at 40,000. Will you go 42? 40,000 I have there online. 40,000. Selling it all the way at 40,000. You want to go 42? 40,000 we have here. 40,000. 42 nearer me at 42. 42 is gone. Offer them 4. 42 is near to me. Front row bidder at 42,000 and selling it. $42,000. 42,000. Any more? Bid is down here at 42. Against you online at 42. I can and will sell, of course, at 42. No one else waiting. 42,000 and selling. Your car, sir. The number, please. 948. Thank you. Lot 47 on it comes to the deck, and lots of good sound bites you have here. Less than 28,000 from miles from you. One owner. How about that? Stick shift, Polar Silver. Do note that during the viewing, the car received very minor scrapes to the rear bumper, and Bonhams will rectify this at our expense, either prior to the delivery to the buyer of the car or by the buyer's choice with approval of cost by us. There it is, lot 47. It's no reserve again. The phones are live. I'm going to say 35,000 puts me straight in. 35,000 bid me up. Got down here. 35, 37.5. Go 40. 40, sir. 40 you have. 40 there. 42.5. 42.5 now. 42.5. Bids on the back row. 42.5. Anyone got 45? 45 goes. 47.5, sir. Yes. 47.5. We go 50. 47.5 is there. Go 50. 47.5. Back row bidder has it at 47.5. You bidding, sir? No. 50 down here. 52.5, sir? Yes, they're back in. 52.5 against your grace. 52.5 we have there. 52.5, will you go 55? 55 I've taken with Stephen. I heard that first. 57.5 says Jacob. 57, 60 down here. 60. What have we got? You back in, sir? 62.5. 62.5, 65. 62.5 I have there. Go 65. 65. 70 is bid. Stephen, I hear you first. 70 now. He's out over here. Do you want to come back, sir? 70,000 is there. 70,000 we have. Polar Silver, 72.5. Polar Silver, 75,000 now. 77.5. 80,000. That Mark Sands bidding. I'm amazed. 80,000. 80,000. God, that'll cost us. $80,000 it is. 80,000. Over to my right at 80,000 now. That's what we got at 80,000. No more. Thank you very much, sir. $80,000 is bid there at 80,000. 82.5 quickly, or do I sell at 80,000? Are you all sure? Fair warning to the room here. 80,000 is the offer. Anyone else coming in at 80,000? 817, that's yours. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like silver Porsches, don't miss the 550 RS that you see as you walk out of our tent today. It's a highlight of the Amelia Island auction coming up. Lot 48 now. Arriving on the deck, an exceptionally well-restored Pagoda, midnight blue, parchment interior. There it is. Well-viewed car, certainly. Much appreciated. And starting it here, lot 48, I can say, straight in here, $100,000 is bid at the desk at 100,000. At 100,000, I have right here 100 with the absentees at 100. 110, 110, I've got you. 110, you're bidding. 110 is there. You're going on. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 5, 60. 160 is bid at 160,000 now. 160,000. Going on. 165. 170. 170 over to my right. I'm selling the car at 170 now. At 170,000, bid me 5 more. 170 over to the right at 170,000 now. Bid me, please. Take another 5 quickly. $170,000. We are selling the Pagoda here at 170,000. At 170,000, will you bid me more, please? There's the bid at 170,000. Anyone else waiting? Take another 5 quickly. The bid is there. To my right at $170,000 and going. At 170, bid me Jacob's got someone else at 170,000. The bid's holding there at 170 now. 170. Allshore at 170 then, and going. Your car, sir, well done. Congratulations. May I see the number? 828, got it. Thank you. Lot 49. These cars being appreciated well again, and quite rightly. Here you've got a car with under 22,000 miles on the clock. Many of factory original finishes, matching numbers. Marcel Massini confirmed that to us this morning. And don't they look great with that lower half painted in black? Just wonderful cars, these. So much fun to drive as well. The BBI, there it is. Bids coming straight through here. I've got 110, 120, 130, 140 is already bid with me at the desk at 140, 140,000. Will you bid more? 140,000, go 50. 150, got you there. 150 over to my right now. 150,000, holding the bid at 150, go 60. 150,000, 160 online. You're going back. 170, 170 against the online. 170, holding in the room this time. 170, go 80. 170,000, will you bid me 80? 170 for the BBI now. Holding the bid over on my right at 170,000. Can I say 80 now? 170 we are. Tis yours at the moment, sir. 170,000. 180 against you. 180, not yours. 180 over there at 180. Can I say more? 180,000 now. Bids, please, at 180 for the BBI. Low miles car, 180,000. 185 have taken there with Barry there. 185, Jacob. We have 185. Overholding there with Barry at 185 now. 185. You want to come back, either of you? The bid is over here. Either of you want to come back? 90. 190, he says. 190. 195. Do you want the glory bid, sir? It's 195,000 now. 195. 200,000. 200,000 this time. Take another 5 if it helps you. Against you, Barry, 200,000. Right in line with me at 200. Take 5 quickly if it helps you, sir. 200,000 we are. Any more from the room at 200,000? Are you all sure then at 200,000? Last chance. Fair warning at 200 then. We'll move along. 200 it is. Thank you. Lot 50 now. Lots of phones coming through for this. It is, of course, the Maybach there, offered at a fraction of the original sticker price of $465,000 they were. 3,700 miles only. All the goodies, including the electro-transparent roof. How about that? That's just what you need. The Maybach, lots of bids coming through here already. I've got to say 30, 40, 50, $60,000 has already bid. 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, 75, sir, 75,000, taking it here. 75 of here. 80,000, 85,000, 90,000. 100 is bid. 105, 110, 115, 120, 25, 30, 140, 5, 50, 5, 60, 160,000 it is at 160,000. 160, will you bid me more, please? 160 for the Maybach. 165 have taken there. 170. No, 170 still on my right at 170. Who goes 5? 180 was there. 180 I had. Do you 185, sir? 180. 185? 185, he's back in. 185 over to my right against Hugh Grace. 190 now. 190 is bid. Should we go 2, sir? Nice round number. You won't forget it. 195? 195, he's back in at 195. The pressure's on you now. 200, they're back. 200. 200. Get a chauffeur and they'll take you home, sir. 200,000. $200,000. What do we do? 200. It's over on my left at 200. 205. He's back in. 205. Who else is waiting at 205? Over on my right at 205,000 now we are. Whitney, nothing. No juice from you. 205,000 we are. 210. Should get a free Berliner to Boxer with this, you should. 210 we are. What do we think, sir? It's a lot of car for the money, sir. It's still under half the sticker. $210. Then there's the bid, and we'll start to call it. 210. 210 the bid for the first time. Second time at 210 and holding. Anyone? Jacob, you're poised for action, I can tell. Or maybe you're not. 210 is the offer. What are we doing? They're out there. We out on the phones for sure? 210. You've had time to think, sir. He says no. 210's the bid there and going. Last chance for the Maybach today. Yours. 5054. It's a paddle. Thank you, underbidders. Onto the deck comes the Hummer, the H1. I can't believe these are 25 years old. How about that? One of the stealthiest road cars ever. There it goes. Looks good in the mountains, doesn't it, as well, up there. What should we say? And bids coming through here already. $50,000 on the deck at 50,000. I have 50,000. Will you bid me more? 50,000, go 5. 50,000, going to say 5, please. 50,000 this time. For the white H1 Hummer, 50,000, bid me more. 50. I have 50,000, yes. Yes, can I say 55, please? Bid me, please, for 50. 55,000, thank you. 55,000, 60,000 now. 60,000, we're off and running at 60,000. 60,000, you can cruise around Scottsdale in that. Take it down to the Cowboy Bar in Old Scottsdale. You look great outside that. Probably put the whole band in the back there. 60,000 we are. 65,000 comes in online at 65,000. 65,000 now we are. 65, Jacob. 65 is sitting online at 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. Bids there. Do you want 67.5? 65,000. You want to come back? It's 65,000 now. 65,000. We're live online at 65,000. Do you want 67.5? It's against you at 65,000. 65,000. Holding the bid here. Online at 65,000. 65,000. Then we're selling at 65,000. 67.5 have taken over there. 67.5 against them online. Over there with you, Stephen, I think. 67.5. I've got over to my right now at 67.5. Selling the car at 67.5, go 70. 67.5 I have, will you go 70? For the H1. 67.5. We're right over on the right-hand side there at 67.5. Are you all sure? Last call to you then, $67,500 and going. That one's yours, sir. It's 817. Thank you very much. Need a few people to push that one away. Thank you. Lot 52, very well appreciated recent discovery. Comes with the factory record, copy of the factory record now, which has been able to confirm to us that both the car retains its original matching engine, matching numbers engine, and also that it was delivered to Venezuela as new in a slightly later, a lighter shade of blue, a light blue color, the DB334 reference code. Well, we've had plenty of interest in here. Phones are live. Someone put me in $200,000. Can I say two to start the Mercedes, please? 200,000, will you bid me? 200,000, got you right in line with me at 200,000. Should we sell it for that at 200,000? Bid me now. $200,000. 200,000 for the Discovery at 200,000. For the Mercedes, 200,000. 200,000, go 20. 200,000 is bid there. You bidding? 200,000. 220 now. 220. 240. 240. Not yours yet, sir. 250. 260. 300 mark. Thank you very much. I like your style. 300, but don't let it put you off, guys. 300,000 we have. Do you want to keep it in tens? Do you want to keep it in tens? It's 300 right there at 300,000. What should we say? $300,000 there. There's the bid at 300 with Mark. At 300. Do you want another 10, sir? 300,000. 310. 310 right in front of me. Go 20. 350,000. So he's very stealthily bidding, but he's relaxed on his couch. What have we got? 355. You're right here. Enjoy it. 355 I have. Jacob's got it at 355. 400, says Mark, and 400 now. Come on, Jacob, you don't like to be beat. Let's go on. 400,000 we have now. 400,000 the bid at 400. Still against you down here as well, and there was one over on the right. 405, thank you. 405. Come on, Mark, a bit more stealth, please. 405 we have there. There's the bid of 405,000. I don't know where to go next. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Who knows, Mark? 405 is the bid there. 425 against you, Jacob, now. 425 this time. There's a definite shrug of defeat in front of me at 425 now. 425 we have here. Against you, Jacob. 425. 425, will you bid me, please? Still a few weeks left of winter. You'll have it back on the road in no time. 425 we are at 425,000 now. Jacob, we're out at 425. Anyone else waiting? $425,000. Another great Mercedes at Bonhams today. And sells to you. Well done, Mark. 955. Thank you. Lot 53 is the OSI or OC. Rare car to see anywhere, these. The less than 200 were built, and they have a very interesting tail behind them, of course. This certainly has good looks, and we're bringing it to the market from 14 years of current ownership. Ladies and gentlemen, the OSI. Opening it up here, it's a no reserve lot today. 30,000 puts me in. 30,000 can I say for this one, please? 30,000, will you bid me, please? 30,000. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 I have right at the back of 30,000. Martin, 32. 32 is bid. 32,000. Martin, do you have your phone? 32,000. 32,000. 32,000 is bid there. 32, will you bid me more? Do you want 35? 32 is bid here. Selling the lot at 32,000. Will you bid me 35, please? 32 I have here. Will you bid me 35? No more, perhaps. Then online has it. 32,000 only. Bid me, please, for the OSI. 32,000. Car is going. Make no mistake. $32,000 now. Should be a phone live at 32,000. I can and I will sell. Make no mistake here, ladies and gentlemen. $32,000. The car is going. 32,000. No more. I will sell for 32,000. Last call to the room. 35 online, new place. Against you then. 35,000. Online has it. That's against your one, yep. Not the app. 35,000 we have. Inching along, 35,000. 38,000. 38 against you online. 38 to my left. Remote bidding at $38,000 now. Selling all the way. 38,000 then. There's the offer at 38,000 and going. Fair warning to you all at 38,000. Last chance. That one's yours. 6209 is the paddle. Thank you. Well, there it is, lot number 54. We do have a serum notice on this. Please note that the doors, front and rear deck lid are stamped 41, indicating that they would have been from another car. Do note that. Beyond that, I can tell you that, of course, Jeff Huber's work is well-renowned, and this is an exceptional example of it. Comes with interesting early provenance. I hope you've read about that. Porsche factory use, we think, is new, and the sunroof predates the original factory offerings when it became a factory option. There it is, lot 54, pre-A, 1500 coupe, and let's start here. Bids are coming through. 100, 110, 120 here, 120,000, 130,000. Thank you, 130,000. That is yours at the moment, right in line with me at 130,000. Go 40. 140,000 is bid there now. 140,000. You're bidding 150. 150 against you, Barry. 150,000. What do you got? 150,000. 150,000. I have now 150,000. We're right in the center at 150,000. Beautiful car. Lovely video there in the Scottsdale sunshine as it falls. 150,000 we have now. 150,000. Will you bid me more? Take 5 if it helps someone. 150,000. Is yours in line there with me? 150,000. Who bids me more? 150,000. 160. 160 to my right with Stephen there. 160,000. 160,000. 160,000. 165 I have, Stephen. 165 now. 165. We're back over on my side at 165,000 now. 165,000 now. 165. In the center there. I've got you at 165,000 now. 170, says Stephen. 170,000. Jacob, you're coming through. 180 is bid there. 180,000 now. 3 of you in. 180 Barry has. 185, Barry. 190? 190. 200. 210, sir? 210 is bid. 220. 220, he can have it, he says. 220. 220. Matches his sweater, so what do you want? 225. 225, he's back in. Don't you just love auctions? 230, 230,000. Can't get this on a Zoom, can you? 230,000. Love it. 230,000. Over to my right at 230,000. That's the bid. Live at 230,000. Anyone else waiting now? Another 5 quickly from anyone else in the room at $230,000. And there is the bid with Stephen. And going. Yours. 817. Thank you very much. You can if you want. It's fine, buddy. Phones are coming through, lot 55 now. Open Sports Rolls-Royce, modeled on 10EX, and it's certainly been well admired here. Our own Rolls-Royce guru, Ian Gabriel, piloting it onto the deck here. Well, I've got bids here that take me already as 55. 60,000 is already bid with me at 60,000. 60,000, will you bid me more? 60,000. Bids at the desk and selling at 60,000 unless I'm offered more. 60,000 I have now. $60,000 is bid. 65,000, 70,000. 75,000? Do you want 70 I have. Do you want 75, sir? 70,000 my bid at 70,000. Bid is here at 75,000. Thank you. 75,000. 80,000 I've got. 80,000, 85,000, 90,000. 95,000, 100,000. 105,000, 110. Can you translate? 125. Sir, I have 130 against you. 140. 145. 150. 160. 5. 170, you say? 165. 170. 180 I have. Do you want 185? 185, then we're in the room and I'm out this time. At 185,000 we are. 185 is the bid there in the room. Mark, are you coming in? It's 185,000. 190 goes online. New bidder. Thank you anyway, sir. 190. It was fun while it lasted. At 190,000. There's the online bidder. Mark, are you coming in? 190, 190,000, then no regrets, sir. Yes, 95, 195, he's back in. 195, I love the spirit here. What a great atmosphere we have today at Bonhams here at Western Killand. 195, 200,000, sir. At least you're still smiling, sir. 200,000. No, he says. I wish I had another one to sell you now, sir. 200,000 we have. There's the bid. Thank you. Save it for later. At $200,000, you all got done. That's your bid. So who have you got there? 5065. Lot, where are we? Lot 56. Aston Martin time again, a no reserve lot. It is original US delivery example, still to matching numbers, only it has the addition of a Paxson supercharger. How about that? Add a bit of added oomph. Okay, lot 56, it's a no reserve lot. What should we say? 35,000, put me in. 35,000, I say to start. 35,000 for the Aston. Bid me. 30,000 maybe. 30,000, we have 30,000 somewhere, please. 30,000, let's get going. 30,000, it's bid right in front of me and I'm selling it. 30,000, car is selling. Go 32.5. 30,000 bid here. Go 32.5, please. 30,000, 32.5. 35, sir. 35,000 I have. What do you got? I don't see him. 30, I see you there. 37.5, sir. 37.5. Go 40, sir. 38. 40 I've got over there. 40, we're ahead of both of you. 42? 42 here. 44, sir. 40, 44, yeah. 44. 46. 46. 48, sir. 46 I have, 46 it's selling, make no mistake, 48,000 there, 48,000, got you at 48,000. 50 do you want, sir? No, 48,000 I have, you want 50? 50 is bid now, 52, sir? 52 now, 55 please, Jacob. 54. 56, sir? 56. Head of it, 56. 56,000. Seated bidder with a hat there at 56. 58. 58, sir. 60. 60,000. It is a convertible. Don't forget that. 60,000. Supercharger as well. Must be a flying machine at that at 60,000. The bid is seated at 60,000 against you, Jacob. 62. 62? 62,000 is bid. Keeping it in pair. 62. 64. 66, Jacob. 65, he's weakening, sir. That should help you. 65,000. 6. 66,000 then. Seated bidder here. Anyone else you got, Barry? 66, I've got him there. 67. 67, sir. You're still smiling too. 68. 69. No. Well, we all have our stopping points, sir. 69,000 it is. Thank you anyway. 69,000 there. Go 70, please. 69,000. Anyone want to round it up to 70, or do I sell? There's the bid at $69,000 and going. Last call to you all. Last chance. Yours, Jacob. Paddle, please. 536, thank you. Lot 57, 308 GDB time. Something I like on these, of course, and carburetor version. 30,000 mile service just completed, so you can certainly go out there and have yourself some fun. It's the 308, and let's start this at $55,000. 55,000. Bid, thank you. 55,000. Got you. 55,000. Go 60 now. 55,000. Right in line with me at 55,000. 60,000 comes in online. 60,000. You're back. 65,000. Got you. 65. We're back in my room against you online. 65. There's the bid at 65,000 now. Will you bid me 70, please? 65,000. I hold the bid at 65,000. That's it at 65. Bid me more. $65,000. Are you sure? 65. Take 67.5 if it helps you. 65,000 we are now. 65,000, go 67.5. Offer them 67.5 there as well. 65,000, will you bid me more? 66 in front of me at 66,000 now. 66,000, 67,000. You started something. 67, got you over there. 67. Not yours, sir. 68. 68, I have nearer to me at 68,000. There's the bid at 68,000 this time. 68,000, will you bid me more? Do you want another one over there, sir? 69,000. 69, against the both of you then. 69,000, you sure? 69,000, all sure. 69 now we are. Take 1,000 quickly from either of you. 69,000 we are. He says no. He says no. There we are at 69,000. One more bid, would we like? At 69,000. You're sure? Last chance. Same price, different results. We move along. Lot number 58 now. Lot 58, 230 SL. No reserve lot today. Matching numbers, USA delivered example. And here it comes onto the deck. Very pretty color scheme it is, of course. No reserve, 30,000, put me in. 30,000, can I say? 30,000, will you bid me, please? 30,000 for the Mercedes. 30,000, surely, ladies and gentlemen. 30,000 do we have? Well, the 230 SL, gotta be, hasn't it? Got to be. Wakey, wakey. 30,000. What have you got? 30,000 is bid online and they're buying it. Can't believe it at 30,000. Go 32.5. 30,000 is bid. 32.5. Got you. 35,000. 35,000. Going on, sir. 35,000. Online has it now at 35,000. 37.5 we are now. 37.5. In my room at 37.5. Go 40 now. Standing bidder at 37.5. 37.5 the price. Who will bid me 40? 37.5. 40,000. I see you all the way over there. 40,000. You want 42.5, sir? It's over. 42.5. 42.5, I've got you. 45,000 do you want? 42.5 it is. You want 45,000 now? 45,000. He's back in. 47.5. 50,000. 52.5. 55. 55. Yes, 57.5. Yes, 57.5 it is. No more, he says. 57.5. Sounds good for you, sir. 57.5 we have here. Anyone else waiting at 57,500 now? Shall we go 60? It's 57.5. Standing bidder right at the back at 57.5. All sure at $57,500. Last call and going straight to you, sir. The number 731. Thank you. Lot 59 now. It's the 8th time again. Car still resonates to me from the Bond movies, of course, particularly in the silver scheme. Here you have less than 9,500 miles from new, hard top, lots of factory accessories on it, photographs beautifully in the catalog and looks great in person as well, doesn't it? There we are, Z8 time. Bids are here already. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. 140,000 here at the desk at 140 with the absentees at 140. The bid's here at 140. Go 50. 140,000. Will you bid me 50, please? 140,000. He's bid 150. Thank you. Got you. Over there at 150,000 now. Go 60. 150,000. I'm holding the bid at 150. 155,000 now. 155. 160. 160 is bid. 165, sir. 162. 162. Go 165. Gone. 165. 170 online, ahead of both of you. 170, I hold the bid now. Here, 170, 102. 170. 180, says Stephen there. 180. 180,000. There's the bid at 180,000. We are now. What do you want to do, Gordon? In or are we out? 82? 182. 182 is down here. 182 against you here, against you there. 185. 185 near me. 185 against you. 185. Gordon, it's against you. 185,000 now. We are. What do you want to do, sir? 7, please, sir. 187 it is now. 187 against you over there, Stephen. 190 now. Another pair, sir. 190,000. There's the bid at 190. Jacob, 190,000 we have. 2, please. 191, he says. 191. 195. 196. Is that a bid, sir? No. Dangerous thing to do in an auction, sir. 200,000 is bid there. 200,000. 200,000 is bid now. 200 there. 200, Jacob. No. 202, please. 201. 202. He's playing at your own game, sir. You need a better strategy than this. 202,000 we are now. 205, sir. 4. 3, he says. I seem to be emptying his pockets, I think, sir. 203 we are now. How about one of your stealthy bids, Stephen? It just might do the trick. 204. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9. 10. 210. There's the bid at 210,000. Jacob against your guy at 210 as well. Gordon, is there any more? 210's the offer there. 11, he says. Thank you, Stephen. 212. 15, did you say? 13, he says. 213.5. How about 215, sir? Selling the car at 213,500. 214, he says. You need a better strategy than this, boys, or we'll be here all day. 214,000. 215. 16. 17, 18. 220. 221. It's his car, 221. And your car then, near to me at 221. It's a war of attrition, and at 221, your car, sir. The number again, refresh me. Thank you, underbidder. 248. Lot 60 is the DBA R1, which is arriving on the deck here. It is beautifully presented there in silver over blue. What a lovely scheme. Only 99 of these were built. Incredibly, less than 1,900 miles are on its clock. A truly collectible car. Aston and Zagato, always a winning combination. Where should we start this no reserve car? 100,000, somebody put me in at 100,000, can I say somewhere? 100 for this. Gotta be, hasn't it? Someone, 100 is bid, right in front of me, 100,000. 100,000 go 10. 100,000, will you go 10? 100, 110 online, 120, 130, gotcha, 140, sir, 140. 140 we have, go 50. 150 online, I've got 150. 160. 160 right in front of me at 160,000. Who bids me more? 160. 160. Tis yours, sir. 160,000. There's the bid right in front of me at 160,000 now. For the Zagato. 1,900 miles from you. $160,000. There's a lot of car. 160,000. You're sure? 165. 70, sir? 170,000. Gordon, it's against you. 170 now. 175. $180. It's fun being on both sides, isn't it, sir? 180,000, we are there. 180,000, what do you want to do? $185. Very rare car, sir. 190, I took there. I'm ahead of you at 190. You want 190? 195, new place. 200 goes. 205, 210. Three of you in, 210. He says out, 210 is there. 210. 215. 220. In my room here, 220,000. Here at the West Inn at Scottsdale with Bonhams. 225. He's out. 225, there's the bid. Live on the phone. 225, no regrets in front of me. 225 we have, and going for 225. Last chance, sir. 225. Gordon, your buyer. 886. Got 61 now. Mercedes time again. Another exquisite Jeff Huber restoration here. Timeless colors, slate, gray over red. Doesn't that look pretty? Great in the photographs, even better in the flesh. And there it is. Bids come through straight away. 100, 110, 120 now, 120,000. 120,000 for this beautifully restored car. 120,000. Will you bid me more? 120,000. 120,000. You're bidding. 120. 120. 125, thank you, 125, taking it right over the back. What have you got there? 130,000 I have. Do you want 5? 135,000, yes, 135. Against you now, so over there, 135, holding in my room, 135. 135 is yours at the moment, sir. 135,000, against the online, 135,000. 137.5 is here, 137.5, 140, he's back, sir. Do you want 142.5? 140 is there now. 140,000. We are bid. 140,000. 140,000. 142.5. 145. 47.5. 147.5. I hold the bid there. 147.5. You got 150. 147.5. 150 is bid there. 150,000 now. Live bid at 150,000 we have. 150. 52.5. 155. Thinking time taken. 155,000 we are there. 155. Bid me please. 155. 157.5 comes in online at 157.5. 157.5 we are there. 160, he says. I see that. 160. Got it. 160, Jacob. Against you now. 160. 160 is the offer at 160,000. We're in the market at 160,000. 160,000. Will you offer me more? Offer them 2.5, I think, if we hold the same bids. Thank you. 160 is here now. 160,000. There's a bid at 160,000. Go another quarter if it helps you. 160 against you here. 160,000. The offer is there. It's over to my right at 160 and selling, unless I have another at 160,000 now. Car is in the market. It's a beautiful example for that. I'm sure you probably couldn't even restore it for that money. 160,000 is the bid at 160 and going. That one's yours. 557. Thank you. The 355 Spider comes up onto the deck. There it is. Extraordinary mileage of only 900 on the clock there. Understated and undateable color scheme. Gated stick shift. That's a great looking car, isn't it there? And bids come through here already. $85,000. We have 85,000 on my deck at 85,000. 85,000 go 90. 85,000 will you bid me 90 now? 85,000 will you bid me 90. 90,000 I have. Thank you. 90,000 bid me please. 90,000 going on. 90,000 you have. 90,000. 95,000. Got you. 95,000. Good to see you. 95,000. 100,000 I have. 100,000. 110. 115. 115 against you there, 115,000. Holding the bid down here, 115,000. Would you like another, please? 115,000. Anyone else can join in? Take a look at that car. 116, he says. 116, 120 is bid now. 120 against you both here. 120, Caroline's bidder. 125, I hear you. 125, 125, 125. What you got, Caroline? 125. 127.5 is bid. Caroline's bidder at 127.5. 130. Do you want another quarter? It's 130 there. 132.5. 135. Car's nearly got more gears than miles. 135,000 we are. 137.5 we are. 137.5. 138.5. 140. Yes, you can. 141. As long as they're quick, I don't mind. 141. 42.5, perhaps? 142. 145, new place. Ahead of you, 145, I had it here. Both of you are out. I've got it on the phones. 145 now. What do you give me? No more. 145. 147.5. Not yours, Macho. 147.5 we are now. 150. 150 the bid there. Stephen, you're still thinking about it. 150,000 we have there. 152.5. 152.5. Then Caroline's bidder is there at 152,500. 155, they're back in. 155, Caroline, now against you. Only one we got here. Not usual to see it in black, of course. Thank you, sir. 157.5. 157.5. 160. 160,000 we are now. What do we do, sir? 160. 162.5. 165. 165. There's 167.5. We're still in. Keep them warm, Caroline. Keep them warm. 167.5. I'll come back to you. I'm giving you a bit of a break for a moment. 160, 170. $170 we are. On the phone desks at 170. Against you on the phone in the center of the room there. 170 is live on my phone at 170. Do you want to come in now, sir? No regrets. Okay, thank you. 170. We're live on the phone there. No more for you. Thank him anyway. Send him our regards. 170. 25. New place. Got you. 175,000. New place, Matcha. It's not done yet. $177.5. 177.5. 180. Against you, Matcha. 180 is in my room. Right in the 182.5. 185. Decisive bidding at 185. 190. 195. 195. $195 is the offer, right in. 197.5. 200. You're done. Thank them anyway. 200, right in the center and going. Yours, sir. Well done. Well won. 728. 708. 200,000, another very well sold car here today. And quite rightly for those miles. 63. 63 is not coming onto the deck. 63 is as previewed. We'll have some walk around videos for you there as well. It's a New York City car as new. It is a Silver Wraith long wheelbase limousine. And factory records we have on file. It is an original left-hand drive car. And it is another lot to be sold without reserve today. Somebody tell me, 30,000 can I say for this one? 30,000 will you put me in? 30,000 we have. 30,000 will you bid me, please? 30,000 for the Wraith, please. Can I say 30? 30 I have online. Ahead of you at 30,000. Online bid is 30,000 here. 30,000. There's the offer at 30,000. Will you bid me more, please? Gonna sell it for 30,000. Let's I'm offer more. $30,000 only. 30, 31, 35, 40, 45,000, 45,000 we are at 45,000. What do we say? Against you, Jacob. 45,000 is the bid there. 45. Anyone else waiting? 45,000 we have here. 45,000. That's the bid. 46,000 now, Mark, not yours. $50,000. $50,000. And there's the bid holding at $50,000. Anyone else waiting at $50,000? Account will sell for $50,000. We all sure? $50,000. As previewed and showing on the screens there at $50,000. All done. Last call. Your car, Mark, 955. Thank you. Lot 64. Do please note this is one of 37 left drive Continental R's produced in 1997. Has a modest 41,000 on the clock. And $28,000 of recent servicing. There it is. Rare example indeed, the California edition. Bids I have already are coming through here. I've got 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, 45,000 here at 45,000. Who will bid me more at 45,000 this time? 45,000. The third of these today at 45,000. 45,000. 45,000 bid is here at 45,000. Join me, please. 45,000, go 47.5, please. 50,000 is bid now. 50,000 we have it on the telephone desk at 50,000. 50,000, will you bid me more? 50,000, there's a bid over to my left at 50,000. Can and will sell, make no mistake. 50,000 the bid at $50,000. Take a good look at it. Super fast, very elegant. Bentley motoring, rare cars these indeed. 50,000 is the bid, and it's going. I'll take 52.5 quickly, but at 50,000, there's the bid at 50,000, and selling. I brought the hammer down, sir. 50,000. Jacob, it's yours. 710. Lot 65, the Bug-Eye Sprite, Mark 1. Factory left-hand drive car, tastefully restored, and you'll have seen it almost certainly on the way into the tent during our preview. There it is. Austin Healy, Bug-Eye Sprite. Telephone's alive again. Somebody start me. Can I say 15,000 to put me in, please? 15,000, will you bid me, please? 15, surely. Any bid of 15, please? 15, go 10. 10,000, then start me, please. 10. 10, then we'll go 12. $10,000, will you bid me, please? Start me, please. So much car for that at 10,000. 10,000 is bid at 10. There's the bid at 10. We'll go 12 next. 10,000, we're holding the bid at 10,000 now. 10,000 anymore. Against you. $10,000. That's a lot of car for that. Very pretty. 12 is bid now. 12 against you, matcher. 12,000. Online has it this time at 12. $15,000 is bid. 15,000 against you online. 15,000 now. 15,000 for the Bug-Eye. Anyone waiting? It's 15,000 there. Against the online at 15,000. Telephones, join us. $15,000 we have. We're going to sell it. Make no mistake. It's a no reserve lot today at $15,000. Bid me, please. 15,000. Then there we go. At 15,000. Mathieu's bidder at 15,000. All sure. All done. Yours is 962. Hammers down. On 66, change of driver. Lot 66, and of course this is the hot rod that was built by Dick Flint, builder of the famous Model A that made the cover of Hot Rod magazine in 1952, May there. There it is. And let's start here. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. Let me start here with bids here through 32, 35, 38,000 now. 40,000 I have, 40,000. Bid is down here at 40,000. 40,000 I hold the bid at 40,000. Will you bid me more, please? 40,000 bid me. $40,000 I have, 40,000. Go 42. 40,000 this time. Go 42, please. $40,000 only. 40,000. Will you bid me more, please? 40,000. 40,000 we are. Go 42, please. 40,000. Against the room here at 40,000 this time. Any further interest at 40,000? You sure? 40,000, please. Take a bit of 42 if it helps you, but 40,000 we are. No more at $40,000 this time. Last call to you all then at 40,000. You sure? At 40,000 this time at 40. Let's move along. 40,000 it is. Lot 67. E-Type time. Good-looking Series 1 coupe from 1963. It's matched numbers and has a heritage certificate on file. Drives up onto the deck. And somebody start me, please, on this one. Let's say 65, 70, 75,000 now. 75,000 here at 75,000 it is. 75,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, 80,000, 85,000, 85,000, 90,000, 90,000, 95,000, 100,000. 1.5. 1.5 then. Over here at 1.5, go 10 now. 105,000 we have. 110, I've got you there. 110, he's still in. 110, you going on? 15. 115,000 we are there. 115, right at the back. Against you here and against you there. 115, I'll take 17.5 if it helps you. 115,000 we are. 115,000, holding against you both. Take 117.5 quickly if it helps you, but at 115,000 now. There's the bid at 115,000 for the E-Type at 115,000. I see you there. 115,000. 115,000. Will you bid me another quarter, please? 115. Two of you in at 115,000. Take another bid, please. 115, please. 115. Against the room there. Any more? 16 even if it helps you. 115,000 then. Last chance at 115,000. Jacob Barry will tell you where he is. 115,000. Against you down here as well at 115. 115. 115,000. Very close on this one at 115,000. 116 is bid. 17 now. Selling the car at 117 now. Your car at 117,000 we are. We're in the market at 117,000 now. 117. You want to go 18, sir? 118. No. 118 then. On this corner at $118,000. 118. Last chance for you to my right, sir. No more? 118 we are on the corner there at 118 and going. Yours, sir. 118. Lot 68 we are. Aston Martin time again. Onto the deck comes the DB Mark III. California car from new. Green as new as well. Extensively restored, upgraded engine specs. Triple Weber carburetors with it. Looks good up there, doesn't it? The lovely famous grille that debuted on the Mark III and has become synonymous with the brand. Bids are coming through here already. I've got 50, 60, $70,000 already bid on my book at $70,000. Should I sell it for that at 70 now? 70,000 only, 70,000. 70,000 only bid. 70,000 bid is down here at 70,000 going. 70,000, 75,000, 80,000 I have. 80,000, my bid at 80,000. You want to come in? 80,000 is here. At 80,000, take 5 quickly. 80,000 is my bid. At 80,000, 85,000 now. 85,000, 85,000, 90,000. 90,000 graces against you. 90,000, my bid at the desk here. $90,000 I've got. 90,000, 95,000 there. 95 now I'm out. We're on the app at 95,000. On $95,000, who bids me more? 95,000. 100. It's easy to spend other people's money, isn't it, Caroline? 100,000 we are. 100,000. There's the bid at 100,000 then. Against you. We nearly needed a paramedic there. $100,000 we have at 100,000. Who bids me more? Against the app bidder there, 100,000. Lovely sport this. 100,000 the bid at 100. It's going. Make no mistake. 100,000 for the Aston Martin. So many car rallies, tours, fun you can have with these cars. With a roof over your head as well. $100,000. That's the bid. 110 comes in online. 110 now. 110. 115, says Caroline now. 115. 115,000 now we are. 115. Bid me, please. 115,000 now. 115 the offer at 115. Go 20. Against you online at 115,000 now. Against the app. 115 in my room. Selling it unless I'm offered more at 115 for the first time. For the second time. Third and final call. 120. 125. Back in the room at 125. Back in the room at 125. 125. Any more? 125. Against you online, 125. There's my bid at 125. It is selling, make no mistake. with 130. $132.5. Offer them 135K. There. 130 we are now. 132.5 is the bid. $135. Against you. 137.5. $137. 140. $142.5. $142.5. We're in the room here. 142. You offer them 145, please. 142.5 is in my room. Back they come. 145. $147.5. Against the online, 147.5. Against the whole room as well. You can join in if you want. 147.5 we are. 147.5 the bid. 147.5. Seems to have done the trick then. At one hammer is in the air at 147.5. Against your line at 147.5. No one else coming in at 147.5. You're sure and going. Yours then, Caroline. What is it? Number 930. I forget. $561. Got it. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will now show you a video of this wonderful, iconic automobile, the Rain Man Buick. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, a true automobile movie star. It isn't possible to think of the movie Rain Man without recollecting the Babbitt Buick, bought off the set by Dustin Hoffman, who played Raymond Babbitt as the autistic savant. It has been with him ever since. This is a movie icon which will surely only become more valuable and appreciated over time. So to buy it straight from the actor who represented that character and deservedly won the awards for it, I don't think gets any better. And if you can't fly by Qantas, you may as well go by this. Lot 69, the Buick, the Rain Man Buick. And bids come straight in here already at 60, 70, 80, $90,000 already bid here at my desk. 90,000, 95,000, thank you. 95,000 I have there. 95,000. 95,000, maybe one, please. 100,000, thank you. 100,000 over to my right now. 100,000, go 10. 100,000 for the Rain Man Buick, 100,000. 105, 105 I have you bidding. 105 is here, there. 110 behind you, 110. 115, 115 now. 115,000 it is, 150,000 for the movie icon. 115 says Jacob. 120 I have against you, Jacob. 120, not yours yet, at 120,000 now. Bid me, please, 120,000. Sorry, I didn't hear that. 130 we have. 130,000 now, the bid at 130,000. Bid me, please. Go 5 if it helps you. 130,000. The offer is there. No, 130,000 we are. 130,000, bid me 5, please. 132.5, I'll take. 132.5 is bid. 132.5, 135 against you. 135,000 straight against you. I have that. Do you want one at 37.5? 137.5 ahead of both of you. Do you want 140, Eric? 140 is bid now. There's the bid at 140,000. 140 we are. 142.5. Not yours, Eric. 142.5. Direct from Dustin Hoffman, no less. 145,000. 150,000 is bid now. 150,000. 150,000. Against you online as well at 150,000. There's the bid at 150,000 we are. At 150. 150. We're selling the car at 150,000 unless I'm offered more. 150 we are now. 152.5. Was that another one in there? 160,000 is gone. Online has it this time. 160. 160 there. Go on 162.5. 160 is the bid. 170 now. 170 and against you online and against you down here. 170,000 it is now. 170. 172.5 in harmony I heard there. 172.5. It's a lovely chorus. 172.5. 180,000 I have online here. 180,000 now. 182.5. 190,000 now. Eric's bidder at 190,000 now we are. 192.5, they're back in. Care to round it up, Eric? It's 192.5. 200,000 is bid for the Rain Man Buick. 200,000 is here. Against the app bidder, 200,000. There's our offer at 200,000. Anyone else coming in the room now? It's 200,000. Take a good look at it. At 200,000 this time. Eric's bid, 220? 220,000, Eric. $225,000 now. Eric leads the charge still at 225,000. 230. A one of one car. 235. $235,000 is bid now. Go 40, please. 235,000 we have this time. 235 for the Rain Man car. 235,000. Eric holds it. Against the app bidder, against you online as well, and against the whole room this time. Seems to be quite 240? 240, says Grace, at 240. 240. Was that another one, Jacob? 240 we have. 250 is bid. 250 back with Eric at 250. He really wants it at 250,000. Who bids me more? 250. 255. $265,000 now. Another bit of auction magic here in the Bonhams tent today at 265,000. What do we have? 265. 270. 275. 275,000 we are. 280,000 comes back from the app. Ball in your court, Eric. 285. Must be the video. 285. $285,000 for the Rain Man Buick. Any more from the app? 285, then there's the bid. 290. How about we round it up, Eric? 290,000 we are. 300,000 in the room for the Rain Man Buick. Eric's in charge at 3. How about it? I love it. But we don't want to stop there. 300,000. What have you got, Grace? 300,000 we are. $300,000 then. $300,000. The app seems to have gone quiet. We're certainly quiet online. Anyone else waiting in the room? Now is your time to jump in at 300,000. I'm going to call it for the first time at 3. Second time at 3. Third and final call, 300,000. Eric, your car, well done. The number, please. The other way around, please. 300,000. 5057. Mr. Hoffman, thank you very much for entrusting Bonhams with that magical car. We hope you're pleased with the result. Lot number 70. Eldorado Biarritz time. Matching numbers car, fully loaded and fully restored. Looks great in the photos and really wonderful in person. Lot number 70. Bids coming through here, 60, 70, 80,000 already, 80,000 here at the deck, and 80,000. Will you bid me more? 80,000 for the Biarritz there. 80,000, 80,000, 85,000. Thank you. 85,000, you're bidding. 85,000 I have now. Do you want to go more? 85,000, 85,000. That's it. 85,000. There's the bid at 85,000. Any more at 85,000? 90,000, thank you. 90,000 there. Do you want to go 95? 95, sir? 90,000 we are. 90, right at the back there at 90,000 for the Biarritz there. 90,000. 90,000 only at 90,000. 95,000. 100,000. I'll keep it in fives if it helps you, sir. 105. 110. Nope, 110 then. Against you over to my right at 110,000 we are. 110 now. 110 only. 110 for the Biarritz there, 110,000. Is there any more? 110 now. 110, bid me please, 110. You sure? 110 this time. 110. Are you all done in the room here? 110,000 now. Fair warning to you all at 110. Jump in now if you want it at 110. 110 it is. We'll move along on that. Oh, I'm sorry, 115. Sorry, Kate, you have one. We'll leave that open. 115 we have online. Jacob, we have 115 online now. 115 online. Bid is online. Can you leave it open, Kate? We got it? 115 is there with the online bidder. Thank you, online. 115,000. 115. Jacob, we have 115,000 bid now. $17,500. 117,500. Back in. Gets them at 117,500 now. Offer them 20. 117,500 now. That's the offer at 117,500 now. 117,500. Against the online, 117,500 we are. Is there more? $117,500. Against you all then. Against you online as well. Fair warning to you all at 117,500. Last chance. Then come and see us afterwards on that at 117.5. Lot 71, we move to the F100 pickup. There it arrives onto the deck here. Lovely restoration indeed, and such a nice thing to have on a ranch, country home. Looks great out here in the desert too. Lot 71, no reserve car. It will have its title in transit. Alexa will be helping you with that. That's our Bonhams Alexa. Will be helping you with the title. Let's start with 20,000. Can I say 20,000? Bid me, please. For the F100, 20 is bid at 20,000. Selling it at 20,000. What do you want? 22,000, 22.5? 22.5 I have. 25? 25,000. Two of you over there, 27.5. Be with you in a second. I don't see it, but 27.5 I have here. Do I have 30? Where have you got them? I've got 27.5 over to my right. Bid me 30, please. 30? 30 I have. 30 over to my right now. 30. 32.5. Is that your 30? That's your 30. Got your 30 then. 30 with a hat. Got you at 30. Blue hat at 30. Who bids me 32.5, please, now? 30,000, right in line there at 30,000. Who bids me more? Okay, thank you, Stephen. Good to have you over there. 32.5. Then your 30 now needs to be 35. 32.5 I have. 35. 36. 36,000 seated with a hat. 36,000 we are. 36 goes 7. 36,000. Will you bid me 7 now? Thinking time. 37. 38. 39,000. He says no. 39,000. Anyone else want 40, or do I bring it down to 39,000? You sure? 39,000. Over to my right at 39,000. We're out over that side. 39,000. Anyone else waiting at 39,000 and going? 39,000. 873. Good to see you guys. 39,000. Lot 72, final Continental T of the day. Continental of the day, the Bentley there. This one, what have we got? Under 26,000 miles from new. Looks handsome in that color scheme, doesn't it? It's a no reserve car. And we have bids, it's not a no reserve car, my apologies, but we have bids already coming through here. And I can say I've got 65,000 on my book here. 65,000. 65,000 is offered. At 65, do I sell it? 65, 70,000, thank you. 75,000. 75,000 on my book at 75,000, go 80. 75,000 now. 75,000 you're done at 75,000. 75,000 you're all short at 75,000. Against you all, my bid is here at 75,000 now. $75,000. 75,000. Here's the offer at 75. On the book at 75,000. I'll take 77.5 if it helps someone. 75,000. My offer is $75,000. Was there any more? At 75,000. Eric, at 75,000 we have. We'll take the bid then at 75 and going. At 75,000, you all sure? 75,000 it is. The paddle is 5026. Lot 73, 930 turbo. Matching numbers car with sunroof. I think that's Grand Prix white, that color there. Up it comes onto the deck. And let's start here. 45, 47.5, 50, 52.5, I'll say. 52.5. 55,000, got you. 55,000. 57.5. 60,000. 62.5. 67.5. 70,000. 72.5. 72.5 to my right at 72. 75,000. 77.5. Over to my right at 77.5, we are there. 77,500 to my right. It is against you with a hat there. 77.5 the bid. Selling the car unless I'm offered more at 77.5 we are now. 77.5, there's the bid. 80, 80 is there now. 82.5. 85. Has the sunroof, sir. 85,000. 87.5. 90,000. No, 90,000. To my right at 90,000. Take 92,500 quickly. 90,000 we are. Go 92.5. 90,000 we are. No regrets, sir. It's 90,000 now. Do you want to come back? It's 90,000. You want 92.5. 92.5 I've taken with the app there. New bidding way at 95,000. Thank you, Stephen. Very efficient. 95,000 we are against the app. 95,000 now. No more. 95 then. Over to my right at 95 and going. 95 against you, app bidder. 95,000 is the offer at 95. 97.5. I see you at the back there. We got you there. 100. Do you want 102.5, sir? No, he says. 100 then. It was brief. 100,000. There's the bid. Over to the right. The app is out. The phones are out. 100. You sure, sir? 100 it is. 102.5. He's back in. 105. You said that before, sir. Should I trust you? 105 we are now. Definitely no. 107.5. 110. I can't read you, sir. I can't read you. You say no, then yes. What do I do? You did that as well before, sir. 110 we are. 110. It's still on the neck, sir. 110. I'm not letting you go. 10. 110 we are. Do you want any more? 110 we are. To my right at 110. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yeah, 112.5. 120. Well, that helps you, doesn't it, sir? Now I believe you. 120. On my right at 120 and going. All sure. 120. 817. 817. Lot number. There you go, okay. Lot 74. Model T time, 1920 example. And really a lovely, unspoilt example. That interior is something else, particularly with all the additional period features it has, accessories. Some measure of the rarity in this condition, I guess, would come from the fact that it was once part of the famed Harrow collection. Lot 74. Lot 74. I need that sheet back, sorry. Lot 74. The phones are coming back. Turned too early and 8,000. Somebody say 8 to start me, please. Can I have 8? 8 at the desk here. 8,000 I have then at 8,000. It's mine at 8,000. Who bids me more? 8,000 only. Model T time at 8,000. Bid is here at 8,000. Will you bid me more now? 8,000 now. We'll sell it at 8,000 unless I'm offered more at 8,000. 8,500 there. 8,500. 85, you're coming in. 85, right at the back at 85. That is yours, sir. 85. 8,500 it is. 9,000, says Whitney. 9,000. 9,000. 10,000. 11. 11,000. 15,000. 15,000. Mark's bid of 15,000 goes 16. Whitney, what do you got? 15,000 now. 15,000. We hold the bid there. Anyone have 16? It's 15. Just about as nice an example as you would get with a lovely Harrow provenance at $15,000. 16, says Whitney. $20,000. 22. 20,000 with Mark's bidder at 20. Any more? 20,000 we are. Yes or no, Whitney? 20,000. There's the bid with Mark at 20. No one else waiting. 20 for the 1920. 21,000. 22. 22. 22, getting hot. 22. 22. Not a bid. 22,000. 23,000. Inching along. 23,000. Whitney has it then at $23,000. That's the bid at 23,000. Is there any more to come at 23? I think not then. And going, your bidder, Whitney, 967. Now I can give you that. I'll try and get it right. 75 is the Bug-Eye race car. One to wake your neighbors up with. SCCA documented, recently campaigned in the Pacific Northwest, and brought up by Ian. There it is. No reserve lot today. Telephones are live again. 10,000, put me in, please. 10,000 for this one. Can I say 10 somewhere, please? 10, will you bid me 10, please? 8 then. 8 for the Bug-Eye, the race car, please. 8. You seeing it? I'm not seeing it, but you are seeing it. 8,000 then is bid. Got you. 8,000. Thank you, Lauren. 8,000 is bid, and we're selling it at 8,000. Let's say I have more. $8,000. 9, 9. 10, 10, sir. 10. 11. 12. 13,000. 13,000 it is then. 13 and a half. They're weakening much out. 14,000. 14.5. It's a Dutch thing. 14.5. 16,000. Yes? Yes, no? No? 16,000 then. Phone has it at 16 and going. 16,000 we are. That is yours. Achur 962. Okay, thanks. I see you there. Lot number 76. There's the Devon SS. Sounds glorious, doesn't it? Beautifully proportioned with Chevy V8 power, 375 brake horsepower on tap. Stated in the catalogs, these SS versions really are thrilling to drive. Feature independent suspension front and rear from Jaguar, of course. Very quick, very civilized. And the 650 CFM Holley 4-barrel carburetor with Mallory distributor will rapidly get you to 100 miles per hour, we're told. And then you've got Dunlop calipers to cool you down. We rarely get these, and this one really is just beautifully presented, and it's been much admired over the viewing period. Great looks all the way back to 1961. Title will be in transit, and bids coming through here. What have we got? 55, 60, 65,000 here at my desk at 65,000. 75,000. Of course, at 75,000 we have there. The title is here. Title is not in transit. Title will be here. There you go, 75,000. Bid me more, 75,000. You're bidding. 77.5. 80,000. 82.5. 82.5. 85. They're buying the car if it helps you, sir. 85,000 we are. you want 87.5? It's 85,000 for the SS. No? 85,000 is over to my left then at 85,000. Do you want anyone else want 87.5? 85,000, that's the bid at 85,000 now. Any more, Gordon? 85,000 we have. 85 the offer at 85,000. Selling the car unless I'm offered more. At 85,000. It's against you there, against the bids, against the app at 85,000 and going. Your car. 901. Good to see you guys. Got it, 77 now. Pininfarina, Spider Europa. Got you. This is your hour, obviously, Mark. And, well, besides the Works Abarth variants, these end-of-the-line post-production 124s are highly spec'd, highly sought after, runs a supercharged 2-liter Abarth or Abarth power unit, mated to 5-speed transmission, only available in Germany when they're new. They are rare indeed in America. Got timeless looks, hasn't it, as well? Fantastic. 1984 car. Italian Exotica, Abarth power and Pininfarina design. Super Europa. Where should we start it? The Spider Europa will start at 32,000 now. 32,000, 32,000, I say 32,000. Here, 32,000, bid me 5. 32,000 for this one. 32,000, will you bid me more? 32,000, as nice a car as you could imagine at 32,000. Super rare, lovely quality example at 32,000, bid me 5. 32,000, will you bid me 5? $32,000, bid me 5. We're quiet at 32, you sure? A lot of car for that at $32,000. Bid me, please. $32,000. Phones are quiet this time at 32. Anything online coming in now? 32,000 only. Bid me 35,000 now. 35,000. Will you bid me more? 35,000. 36 I have against you, sir. 36,000. Will you go 7? 36,000 now. Well, you price it keenly, 36,000. Is there any more from the room at 36,000? A lot of car for that at 36,000 now. Against you guys on my right at 36,000. Is there any more, please? 36 this time at 36. Bid me, please. You'll regret it. 36,000. Last call. Moving along, please. 36,000. 78, Mark II time. The Jaguar this time. The low-key sedan with hot performance and so memorably raced in period, of course, by the likes of John Coombs' team. Extensively restored this example, fitted with sensible upgrades of 5-speed transmission, alley flywheel, balance crank, and calling from an aluminum radiator. We've got bids coming through here already. I've got to say already, 55, 60,000 already bid on my book at 60,000. The bid is at my desk at 60,000. Will someone bid me more than that? 60,000. Live bid here at 60,000. 60,000. 62.5. 65,000. 65,000. Holding it here at 65,000. You're coming back. 67.5. 70,000. 70,000 here at 70,000. Is there more? 70,000. I can and will sell at 70 unless I'm offered more at 70 now. Live bid here at 70. I will sell unless I'm offered more. Take 72.5 quickly. 70,000 we are. $70,000. You're sure? 70,000 it is. Sells to paddle 5135. 79. Speedster time now. 2 decades of current ownership nearly there. And great colors, the silver over gray. Fantastic looking car. And Certainly reminiscent of the 550 Spider that you'll see as you leave our tent, which we'll be offering in Amelia Island on the 3rd of March this year. Ladies and gentlemen, 1989 Speedster, no reserve lot today. I have bids that take me as far as $70,000. Will you bid me more? 70 only. 70 is bid here. 75,000, 80,000, 80,000 there, 85,000, 90,000, 95,000, 100 I have at the desk, 105, 110, 15, 120, 25, 130, 35, 140, 145, 150, 155, 160, 165, 170. No, thank you anyway, sir. 170, we're there at 170,000 now. Bid me more, 170 now. 170,000. 175,000. No, he says. 170 over to my right at 177.5. 180. 180, we are there at 180,000 now. 180,000, go 82.5, please. 180,000 we are. 180,000. 180,000 then. There's the bid at 180,000. 182.5. 185. 185 there. There's the bid at 185. 187.5, please, sir. 187.5. 190. I have 190, sir. 192.5, please, sir. 192.5. 200,000. 202.5, please, sir. 202.5. 205. 207.5. 207.5. Silver over gray. Speeds. 210. 210. The bid is right on the corner at 210. Is anyone else waiting for 212.5? 210, the offer this time. 212.5. 215. 215,000 for the Speedster. $217,500 we have. 220. 222.5. 225. Nope. 225 is bid there then. Hammers in the air at 225. And selling. Your buyer, Stephen, 817. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, underbidder. Thank you, consigning specialist, 80. Imperial Crown Limousine. So rare, one of only 31 that they built, owned up in Canada for 40 years, top of the line luxury from Canada, and coachwork by Gia, of course. Bids come in here, $50,000 is offered, 50,000 I have at the desk here, 50,000 now, $50,000, 50,000 is bid here, 50,000 right at the desk at 50, will you bid me more now? 50,000, 50,000 for this. Good idea, Barry. Show him the quality of the inside there. 50,000 it is. 50,000. See you guys, 50. 50,000. Bid me more now, please. 55. 55 at the back is bid. 55. Live offer at 55,000 now. 55,000. Right at the back there. 55,000 we have. 55,000. You bidding? 55. 57.5. 57.5 against you at the back there. 57.5 is the offer there. Do you want 60, sir? 57.5 then. It's over to my right. Against you there. 57.5 the offer at 57.5 now. 57,500. So much car for the money at 57.5. Will you bid me 60, please? Looking for 60 now. 57.5 now. 57.5 I have. Looking for 60, please. Telephones, you want to come in? Onlines, maybe. 57.5 we are there. 60,000 then. Right in front of me at 60,000. 60,000. Bids down here at 60,000. Against you here. Against you here. 60,000 I'm offered at 60,000. 62.5. 62.5. He's coming back at 62.5. Can I say 65, sir? $62.5. 62.5. Against you both there, against you down here. 62.5. Go 65, please. No more, he says. 63. 63 it is then. 63. 63 here. I'll take 64 at the back if it helps you, but 63 is the bid this time at 63,000 now. 63,000. What do we want to do? 63 is down here. Is anyone else coming in? Barry, you got me something. 64. 65, sir. 65,000. 6. Only one I've got here today, sir. 66. 67. 67 is here. He says no now. 67 is the offer there at 67. $67, then I'll sell it against you, sir, over there, unless I'm offered more. The bid is down here at 67. Selling the car at 67,000. No more. The bid is down here at 67. There was one over here as well at 67. 40 years owned. $67,000. 68,000. 69,000. 70,000. No. Thank you both very much. 70,000. We're back over there now at 70,000. No regrets. Save it for later. We've still got 10 more cars that I could sell you, sir. $70,000 is offered. We're over at the back there at 70,000 and going. It's a last chance against you guys. No more? Your car says 70,000. Do you have a number? 847? We think? Something like that. Starts with an 8. We know who you are. Don't let the man leave the building, Stephen. Arrest him. 70,000. No, buy him a drink. Get him a drink ticket, quick. Find that number. 81. It's in there somewhere. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been here all afternoon with us, you might have seen that the external bonnet latch E-Type was one that we just missed on. I'm pleased to say that we've concluded a sale on that car. So that's another one that hammers today at Bonhams. Anyway, Stephen has the buyer. We will get there at some point. You think it's 847 anyway. Lot 81. Let's move along. 81, Cadillac DeVille convertible. So much car for the money. High quality Cadillac and the convertible. Fill it full of people and drive around Scottsdale. Why not? Lots of car for the money. Bids come straight in here already. I have 15, 16, 17, $18,000 already bid at 18,000 on my book at 18,000. The offer is already at 18,000 with me at 18,000 now. $18,000 is bid at 18, go 19. 18,000, I'm selling the car, make no mistake, at $18,000 now. It's 18,000, 19,000. 19, I'm taking your word for it, Barry. 19,000 you have at 19. There you are, 19,000. Got you, 19,000. Right in line with me at 19,000, go 20. 19,000, will you bid me 20? At 19,000 now. 19,000. I'm selling the car, make no mistake, at 19. Can you say 20, please, somewhere? 19,000 is my offer at 19. Are you all sure, ladies and gentlemen? 19,000. Anything online? No. 19,000. Bid is right here at 19,000. At 19,000 only. 19, we're all done. Absolutely, Barry. Show them insides there. 19,000. Just timed perfectly when the image was on screen as well. $19,000. Are we? 20,000 comes in online. 20,000 online. Do you want 21, sir? 21,000 in my room. Offer them 2 there. 21,000 is here. Against the online, 21,000 is in my room at 21. It's selling. Make no mistake at 21,000. Are we all sure at $21,000? Last call. 2. I hate it when that happens, sir. I'm sorry. 21,000, it's right there. You owned it for a moment. 22? Oh, sir. 22. Worth a try, wasn't it? 22? 22. 23, sir? 23. 24, sir? Yes. 24, yes. 25, yes. 25, yes. 25, you must have all been sleeping at this point. 25,000 we have over to my right. Absolutely. Everyone, perhaps they need a drink or something like that. 25,000 we are, over to the right. You sure, sir? 25,000, not yours anymore. Going away from the onlines as well. To you, sir. The number, please. 548, thank you. Lot 82, back to Aston Martin time, and this one's the Lagonda, the Series 3. This one won't be crossing the block. We'll be walking around and showing you some visuals of this as we offer it for sale. Do note it's a Series 2, my apologies, a sale notice there. Features 4 dual-throat carburetors and not fuel injection, therefore. Delivered new to the USA, and here you get a bit of a walk around for the Lagonda. Great color on these cars, very understated. Well, it's about as understated as a Lagonda can be. We'll start this with bids here. 25,000 is on my book at 25,000. Go 27.5, please. 25,000 I have bid. 25,000 my offer at 25,000. Will you go 27.5? 25,000 I have offered. 25,000. It's selling. Make no mistake. 25,000 the offer here at 25. Go 27.5, please. 25,000 I have. 27.5. 30,000. 30,000 offered. 30,000 still with me. There it is. Take a good look at the visuals on screen. 30,000 is offered. 30,000 now. $30,000. Bid me, please. $30,000 it is. 30,000. 32.5 comes in online at 32.5. 35,000 now. 35,000 against you online. 35,000. 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. Go 40. 37.5. Sorry. 38,000 now. Go 40. 42,000 is bid now. On we go. 42 with the online bid there. 42,000. Onlines have it to 42,000. Who bids me more? For the Series 2 there. 1984 car, 45,000 offered now. 45. 48. 48,000. What's going on there? You got it? 50,000 now. 50,000 the bid. 50,000 we are at 50. At $50,000 the bid now. Anyone else waiting? It's 50,000. On they go with the absentees at 50,000. The onlines have it. 50,000 the offer. Anyone else waiting? 52.5 now. 52.5. 55,000. 55,000. That's the offer at 55,000 now. Is there another? then we'll call it at 55,000. You all sure at 55? Mark, are you waiting for this one at 55,000? No, he says. 55,000 all done. Fair warning. That one goes to 5158. Up onto the deck comes the cord. A well-documented example indeed, and ACD certification on file. Great looks, supercharged car. Looks really good in that color scheme, doesn't it, as well? And what should we say? 65,000 puts me in. 65 only. 65 is bid. 70, sir? 70,000. 75? 75. 80,000? 80,000. 85,000, sir? 85,000. With you in a second. 85,000. You want 90? No. Do you want 90, sir? 90,000. 95, sir? No. 90. Then we're right in front of me at $90,000. Who bids me more? 90,000. 90 my offer. 95. I see you there. 95,000. Do you want 100, sir? 97.5. 97.5. 100, sir. 100 is bid. 102.5, sir, yes? 102.5, yes. 105, yes. 107.5, yes. 110, sir, yes. 112.5, sir, yes. 115, sir, yep. 117.5, 120, 122.5, 125. No, thank you anyway, 125. Seated in the back there at 125 we are. 127.5, anyone else? 125 I have, right there at 125. You're coming in, Mark. 125 I have there. Do you want another, sir? No. 125, there's the bid. 130 now. 132.5. 140. 45? 45. 150. 5. 160. 5. Back in my room at 165,000 we are. 170. 170, 175. At least you're still laughing, sir. That's a good sign. 175 we are. $175, live in the room here. $180, sir. No, 180 then. The phone has it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, other underbidders as well. 180 is the bid there now. 180,000. Anyone else waiting this time at 180,000? You sure, sir? 180,000 we are. Nope. Does 182.5 help you, sir? No, it doesn't. 180 then. Thank you, sir. 180,000 and going. Mark your bidder, 955. Lot to 84, Silver Dawn time. Again, we'll be showing this outdoors with live feed from just outside your tent there. Outside the tent, lot 84. Silver Dawn spec is the specification very much prized, and George Storer was the original owner as we catalog it with factory records on file. Bids come straight in here. I have 13, 14, 15, $16,000 already with me. 16,000 at the desk at 16. Should we sell it for that at 16 now? $16,000 now at 16. $16,000 we are at 16. 16,000 go 17. 16 the bid at 16. Can and will sell it unless I'm offered more at 16 now. 17 mark, 18 now. 18 I have here. 20,000. 20 I actually have. I'd need to be, what do you got? I don't even see it. I'll take your word for it. Ah, 21? 21? 21. Ahead of me, ahead of you, Mark. 21 in the room. 25. 25. 28 online. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000 we are. 33,000. Offer them 4, Kate. 33,000. Against the online, 33 is the bid. To my telephone there at 33,000. Anyone else waiting at 33 now? 33,000. A horn works apparently. 33,000, but I don't think that's that car. 33 the offer there. Going away at 33, you're sure. Last call at 33. 955, thank you, Mark. Body 5. Impala time. The SS there, restored, upgraded, and presenting very well indeed. It's a no reserve lot today. Somebody put me in at 30,000. Can I say 30,000 for this one? 30,000, will you bid me, please? 30,000, can I say 30,000? 30,000, an offer of 30, please. 30,000 I have at the desk here. 30,000. 30,000 bid now at 30,000. Offer is 30,000 now. 30,000 I have bid at the desk at 30,000. Selling it unless I'm offered more. 30,000, go 32.5, please. 32.5, 35,000. Do you want 37.5, sir? 37.5, 40,000. 40,000 is my bid at 40,000. It is selling, make no mistake. 40,000. Bid is here at the desk at 40,000 and going. 40,000, you all sure? $40,000. All sure, 40,000. That's my offer at 40. I can and will sell for 40,000. Against the phones, no phones there, 40,000. My bid is here at 40,000. It is going at 40,000, make no mistake. 40,000 now. 40,000 it was there at 40,000. The paddle is 537. Lot number 86 now, the Nash Healy Le Mans comes up onto the deck. Cars represent such good value, in my opinion. All the hallmarks of Pininfarina you got there, quality running gear, and lots that you can do with them, as we say. You could even, by eligibility laws, you could even take them on the Mille Miglia or even the Le Mans Classic. And I think this looks fantastic in black there with the chrome wires, red interior, really good looking example of the Nash Healy Le Mans Coupe. Bids come straight through here already. I have 42, 45, 48, $50,000 on my book at 50,000 now. 55,000, thank you. 60,000, 60,000 bid at 60,000. At 60,000, you're going on, sir. 60,000 I have here at my desk at 60,000. 60,000, would you like 62.5, sir? 60,000 is bid at 60,000 now. 60,000, the offer, go 62.5, please. Very handsome example at $60,000 there. 60,000, you're bidding me, Barry. What have you got for me? $60,000, go 62.5, please. 60,000, 62.5, 62.5, 65, please. 62.5 we are. No more. That's a lot of car for the money at 62.5 it is. Who will bid me more? 62.5 now. 63,000 there at 63,000. 63 is the more at 63. 63, there's our offer. 64. 64 now, against you, sir. 64,000 we are. With you, Mark, 64,000 now. At 64, 65 it is. 65,000, 66,000. Looks great in black, doesn't it, with the chrome wire? 66,000. Holding the bid here, 66. What do we say? 67 online. 67 online I have. What do you got, Mark? I've got 67 here. 70 says Mark now. It's 70,000 now. $70,000. Mark's bidder at 70. Against you online. Let's call it a quarter there. Let's offer them a smaller bid there. 70,000 I have there. 70,000. Is there any more from the room here? 70,000. I'll take a quarter quickly if it helps you at 70. Should we sell the car then? 70,000. At 70. Against the online bid there. There's the offer of 70,000. No one else waiting. $71. Against you, Mark, now. 71 in my room. Back row bidder there. 71,000. Lovely looking car for 71,000. That's the bid at 71. What do we say, Mark? 72? Wow. Was that worth the wait, sir? Would you like 73? Pininfarina styling. Lovely details on this. You've got the wire wheels as well. Don't even need to wear your hat in it, sir. 72,000. How about another 1,000? 72,000 I have, leading the bid there, sir. Do you want another one? Yes or no? $72 then. There's the bid I'm going to call it. They're out. 72. That's the bid at 72. Going to sell the car at 72. 73 online. In time. We're out in the room. The online has it now, 73. 74. Not done yet. Seem to be out online at 74,000. Any more online? I'm going to hammer it at 74,000 unless you bid now at 74,000. We're all sure. No regrets at the back at 74. Mark's bidder 802. Lot 87. Onto the deck comes the latest in a series of Rileys that we've had the pleasure to offer for sale. We do have a serum notice on this. Please do note that after the Riley left the UK, 2 further specials were used on that side of the pond using the identity of 26F2631. This is known to the Riley Register in the UK, and the origins of the cars are acknowledged. However, for obvious reasons, this car would need to have a new VIN assignment in order to be imported and successfully registered in the UK. Do note that. It is otherwise, we've had the great pleasure of taking the car out, and it's performing extremely nicely. You've got the 4-cylinder motor there with a supercharger on it as well, the pre-select gearbox, and those very handsome looks of the MPH or Sprite. Long-term ownership, nearly 40 years we present this from. And I can tell you also that there may be a separate spares package including an engine and transmission available by separate negotiation if you wish to consult us later. The Riley Sprite recreation, and we open it here with interest at $40,000, at $40,000 on my book at $40,000. The offer is here at $40,000, $42,000, $45,000 now, $45,000, $45,000, a lot of fun for that at $45,000 now. $45,000 we are, $45,000, $45,000, $45,000 bidding, $48,000, $50,000. 52,000, 55,000. Back there, 56, 56. Jacob, you through of 56,000. 56,000, 57,000, 57,000. Now against you at the back at 57,000, 57,000. Do you want another? 57,000, 58,000, 58,000, 59,000. 59 I have in the room, Eric. No. 59,000, 60,000 online, 61,000, 61,000. Here's the bid at 61,000. 61,000 we are. At 61,000 we are. 62. Online has it at 62 now. Do you want to come back at the back, sir? 62 I have now. Nope, 62,000. 63,000. Still three of you in. $66,000. $67,000. Is there any more? We're in the market at 67. Against you guys standing. 67. We're in the back row at 67. They're in? 68. No more? Thank you anyway. Then your bidder at 68,000. At 68,000. 68,000, selling the lot. I'm selling it, make no mistake. You sure? Gonna call it. 68, 69, 68, done. Yours, 68,000. Your number. We know who you are. Lot 88 now. It's a handful more here. Volvo Estate, and one of the best looking wagons ever in my view. The one at 1,800, this is from the last year of their production. No reserve lot. Bids are coming through already. I've got 15, 16, 17, $18,000 already on my book. 18,000 now. 18,000, a little bit more. 18,000 now. 18,000. 18,000 go 19. 18,000 go 19, please. 18,000 only. Lots of car for that at $18,000. 18,000. Any more at 18 now? Shall I sell it for that? 18,000 only. It's going to go at $18,000. 19 at the back there. 19,000 bid. 19,000 going to Oceanside at 19,000 at 19,000. 19,000. 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000 there. Go 22. 21 I have. 21 go 22. 21,000. You bid me 22. No. 21,000. Right at the back at 21,000. Car is selling. 22,000. New place. 22, 23, 24, 25 says Jacob. He says no, he says no. 25,000, Jacob leads the charge at 25,000, you're sure. 25,000, is there any more? 25,000. 25,000, you're all done. 25,000, you have one over there? 30,000. 30,000 is bid now. 30,000, bid over to my left at 30,000. Anyone else coming back at 30,000 now? 31, 31, 35,000. Against you, Jacob, 35,000. 36. 37. Not yours, Jacob. 37 now. $37. Against you, Jacob. 37 anymore. Going at 37 now. Yours, Mark. 955. Lot 89. Carrera 3.2 coupe. Coming up on the deck here. Same owner for 31. White over white and less than 55,000 miles, we are told. There it is with the sunroof as well. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. And phones are live again. Let me start this at 32,000 I have. 32,000 on my book here. 32,000, 35,000, 38,000 if you want 40, sir. 40,000 is bid. 42. Be with you in a second. 42, 45, sir. 45,000, 48,000, 50,000, 55,000 I have here. 60,000 is bid. At 60 then, right in the room in front of me at 60,000. What have you got now, Barry? 62.5. 65. 65,000, right in the center in front of me at 65. 67.5. 66. 67, sir. 67, yep. 68. No, thank you anyway. 68 we have here now. 68. Anyone else offer me more? 68. The phone's alive as well at 68,000 now. Got you. 69 is bid. 70. 72, let's call it. What have you got? Stephen? 70, I have 72, sir, already. 73 would be yours. 73. No, 73 nearer me at 73. Anyone else wording on the phones there? 73 is down here. They say no. Gordon, yes or no? 73 is the bid. You're all sure at 73. I'm going to bring it down at 73. Last call to you all at 73,000 again, then. Your number, sir, 948, is it? 948, thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, the last lot in today's sale is the restored Hudson with a twin H-power induction. Stately, handsome car in metallic burgundy there. No reserve lot. Bids are coming through here. 20,000, put me in. 20,000. $20,000, will you bid me, please? 20,000, please. 20 is bid at 20,000. Selling it at 20,000. Go 22. 20,000 bid here. 20,000, go 22, please. 20,000. Long-term owners, $20,000 is bid at 20,000. Bid me 22, please. 22,000 is bid there. 22, 25, sir. 22,000 offered here. 22,000. Would you like another, sir? No more, he says. 22,000 is offered. 22,000. Go 25, please. Or something else. 22,000. I have $22,000 this time. Go 3, perhaps. 22,000. 24,000 is bid. 24. Do you want 26? 25 is bid. 25. Caroline, against you. 25,000 the offer now. 25. 25,000. 26,000, says Mathieu. 26,000, sir. Do you want 7? Got the twin H power? Yeah, 27. 27, absolutely. 28. No, 28. Last chance to buy a car, sir, today. 28,000 it is. 28 on our telephones at 28. Anyone else waiting at $28,000? For the Hudson at 28,000. You all sure at $28,000. Fair warning to you all at 28,000. Yours, 519. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here today. Thank you. We appreciate you being here. I hope some of you will join us in Paris next week. On Thursday, we will be at the Grand Palais Ephémère. And then in a month's time, we're going to be at Amelia Island, as we are with the wonderful 550 Porsche that you see there, the lovely 1912 Packard and other Packards from the collection of Gail and Howard Shavitz, among other highlights. Thank you all.
The Market by Bonhams. Make owning the car of your dreams easier than ever before. Backed by a global leader, the Market is now launching its premier online auction service across North America. Putting you in the driving seat of your classic car begins with the experience itself. The Market by Bonhams, the simplest way to buy and sell your car.